Oh, you brought your dice.
Goody. Here we go.
They're like, can you kill someone with that D20 if you threw it at them?
Pretty fucking much, dude. It is beefy. There you go. They're chunky. Fucking epic, man. They all got some good weight to them. Cool. So this thing's a freaking brick.
Oh.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Got these from my dad for my birthday.
Yeah. Got a dragon on the D20, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beefy guys.
Yeah, they are. Holy shit.
Heck yeah. Well, thank you guys. Welcome to
As he rolls in that one.
episode. Yeah, of course.
Sounds like you're...
Because they're my dice.
Just cursed them.
Not at
That's
all.
all that'll ever come of them.
Not even close.
Welcome to. Make sure we're live. Looks like we're live. Looks like we're live. It looks pretty set up here, but let's pull
How's
up
the
the live chat.
sound?
Sounds good. I checked the sound over there.
Yeah, sound. All right.
Pulling it open. We're going live.
Muffled rolling noise.
A little bit. Try and make it.
Welcome to.
Wow.
Okay, cool. I've got the live chat up on Rumble. There we go. Perfect. Notifications.
Hell yeah.
People.
Let's get ready to...
But thank you for joining us. Is episode 57, DD on a whim. However, given the circumstances around the campaign, it will now be referred to as Apocalypse. Changed that a little bit ago for the players, but now you guys will see as well. Not really ocean bound anymore.
I don't know.
Kind of changed up things a little bit. Wrote history a little bit. You know, one of those things. I was like, yeah, I'll give you this like puzzle. You have to like find this super holy place, and then release this creature, and she'll be like, oh, I can help you undo some of these crazy things you've done. And you guys are like, no, let's just murder her.
No, she said, please just murder me. Those were her exact words.
I heard that.
I don't remember saying that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. It's actually kind of funny because I actually was showing somebody
Your ways is my command,
stuff
bitch.
the other
Here we
day,
go.
and that was not how I remember that thing going out.
She said, now you're going to fight me. And we said, okay.
Is it?
She was like, what is this? This isn't a holy zone. Why have you called on me? He goes like,
An aspect of Bahamut
told
told
us
us. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I don't.
That was her fault.
Okay.
Totally.
The apocalypse wouldn't have happened if not for her,
that
dude.
opportunity to
Entirely her
quiz,
fault.
therefore it's her fault.
But be sure to join us on Rumble. Rumble is where I have live chat open, so that's where I'll interact with you guys. If you say anything on live chat, there's some of you watching now, feel free to say something in the live chat. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a subscribe, do all that stuff. It'd be awesome. Rumble's our main one because that's where we're actually closest to like monetization and like actually getting promoted. They promote us, whereas everything else literally we're not even searchable on YouTube. You have to use a direct link to get to our YouTube. So I'm like, YouTube doesn't want us, then we'll focus on Rumble.
Hell yeah.
So we'll go from there. But that being said, we are back in the cave area, at least on the bottom side. You guys didn't necessarily have to go to the cave to rest, but you could have.
Go to the cave.
Finish a long rest. You do gain. You have your limited wish back now.
Yes.
Today.
I have my limited wish.
You guys have made some more progress. There wasn't a lot of drow in that area,
No, there's some
but there's some powerful
vamps
ones.
in there.
So that was good. From what you're
Quiz has a new
seeing,
toy.
Yeah. Good. Very good.
so from what you're seeing, and with what you cleared out, you're guessing that you probably took out the leaders of the Thieves Guild that they had set up there. Is probably what those guys were. But now you are all set up. What would you like to do on this new day?
Well, give ourselves a good rest. We'll fuck some more shit up. That was where Quiz wanted to go. Where's anybody else want to go?
I don't have a particular desire for any kind of location.
Mage's Guild sounds like it has potential.
I definitely can imagine.
If you want it.
It's fantastic. Sounds like a challenge. I'm in.
Absolutely. So you guys want to go and try to clear out the Mages Guild?
Yeah.
No, we're not going to try to.
I say that.
We're gonna do some stuff.
No, I don't want to update. Would you like to do an hour-long update right now? I'm kind of in the middle of something, but thank you.
Or do not. There is no try.
We can do that. Give me perception.
Who? All of us?
Yeah.
Or just the scouter?
Oh, yes. We're not quite there yet.
10.
Oh, yes, I'm rolling for Norin.
12.
18. Roll 3. He's not paying attention as well. You got 10, 12, 21? 29. You'll notice it. Today, you're noticing that Ela seems to have just like kind of a gray like tone to her skin. Little bits of sunken, like kind of just like shadowy bags underneath her eyes. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Kind of similar to what Laura Quinn looks like.
Ela.
Shit! What?
You're looking a little tired today.
Is that not what you are talking about?
It's okay. I'll be looking that way too.
I think we are all just sort of stuck like with the sickness,
Get up.
potentially.
Get up, come on, get down with it.
Not much that we can do about it.
At this point, it is what it is.
But yeah, so you have a little bit of that. If there's anything you want to do about that or
So,
notice.
where is the Mages Guild?
To the south of where you're at.
Well, we're actually in the lake, technically, on the other side of the place. So.
Once you go to the other side of the lake, it'll be to the south.
Okay.
Let's try to get my thing updated. Just so I have all of them here, because it makes it easier for me.
I'm afraid I didn't ask last time. I was trying to do it quickly, but once we get there, would you guys want to be notified of that immediately? Or would you, if we're going to do the same trinket thing again?
You mean just tell us when to come out, or give us a
I didn't
heads
know.
up?
I didn't know when to tell you to come out. I was figuring that I could move around singularly quieter and more stealthy than you guys could. But
I was agree.
I don't want to leave out of any exploring. So tell me, once we get there, you want to do that out, or when there's something interesting going on, or how's it that you want this to work out?
I stand by when there is something interesting, or if you find that many things need to be killed quickly, because do that for you.
That definitely sounds like a misplay, I think.
But you are the most stealthy. Only
I can sneak around fairly well.
if you are in the shit or if you are needing immediate assistance.
Obviously.
Having maybe a couple of seconds before we pop out, it's always nice to prepare, but
I can stay stealthy and hidden. I have faith in my abilities. I trust in my ability to stay hidden from most anything that wants to attack us. So I'll do my best to make sure that I don't have you guys come out in the middle of a bunch of shit.
either way, I mean, even if we have to come out in the middle of shit, I can always summon an elemental and kick it out to go kick some ass with you.
I have a new buddy myself.
See,
In fact, I do.
interesting. I'm out of my fire once, unfortunately. For now. Maybe later I will bring it back.
Do you mention anything to Ela about the way she looks?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Do you guys, well, I mean, like, do you guys go in any more depth than that? And discuss it any further?
We already know.
You look like Lord Quint does.
Right, and she says she has Zeth and Glycerin heavily implied that I have it as well. And so I think that there is nothing I can do about it. Unless anybody here can handle diseases from epic level titans or whatever they call themselves.
They refer to them as plagues. It's not a disease.
This is a plague.
Plague.
It's quite a bit
kind of a-
more consequential than a disease.
I know of many healings that can cure diseases. I know of none that can cure plagues, other than killing the asshole who created them in the first place. So,
I suspect you're correct on that.
I think we must just continue on.
Are you feeling alright, Golrak?
I still think I'm feeling alright. I mean, tired, but mostly alright.
Well, when you can open up a can of whoop-ass like you can, I suspect you'd be tired.
I guess it's really just hard to tell if there's anything anything different or not going on. At least for me. But I suppose we shall see that this situation doesn't seem like it's something that's entirely avoidable.
At this point, I don't think it is. But I will have to mention this whole death thing strikes me as don't die.
I mean, that seemed like a pretty good rule before, but I mean, especially now, I would have to agree with that. Yeah.
Laura kind of, he's like, yeah, you guys are fine. You know, you're not exposed to death unless somebody's downed while with death in theory, or you know, if you're directly interfering with a mass amount of them. You guys did pull me out of a death camp, so it's probably how Ela got exposed. You know, I didn't know exactly what you were planning on doing when you just kind of pulled me out, so I didn't.
Clearly, we
know,
didn't either.
To warn you on anything. You just kind of showed up at my house.
We have 0 experience with plagues, so there was nothing you could have done. But appreciate the sentiment. It sounds like there was nothing that we could have prepared.
A lot of people just avoid death camps.
But I would think that's probably a good idea, but sometimes it's not possible. So here we are.
Is this true?
Spend all day talking about shoulda, woulda, coulda. You waste your time figuring out solutions to what is.
Is this true?
And how are you feeling today, Mr. Noren?
I feel fine. I mean, we were all exposed to Ela when she was down, but seem okay.
It's true. This is true.
Almost done drawing out level 1 of the Mage's Guild.
We have our goals, of course, of taking back this place, and then afterwards we could search for these sparks or whatever, and then try to kill Zeph.
I suppose we'll have to check and see how it goes. First things first. We have to take back the white beast.
Given that everybody's already kind of partially infected here,
Partially.
would be a bad place for maybe setting up a case of operations for people. We could work on. Some people think that there are potential cures. It's hard to say if any of that's true or not, but
No harm in attempting. Before we and leave. I could release my Zybook again. Let them go wreak some havoc.
Give directions on where to go.
It's always nice to soften them up a little bit, spread everybody out and confuse them.
Because suppose I could give him directions, but I don't know, I feel like he probably operates better just going with the flow.
Right.
If it's a gunslinger here and there, and then massive bodies over there, and who knows?
Yeah, God, he's gonna tear some shit up.
I mean, you can give him rough directions like, hey, go this way and go through there. And,
Yeah.
you know, give him a rough idea of what you would like for him to do.
Go to the opposite side of the island as the mages can. Or talk some shit up.
So with your die book, give me a percentage.
It's like a 35.
So yeah, so he's gonna go out and do some havoc. He'll get some attention for sure. Okay. So, exactly. This is roughly what you're looking at. You can see that kind of without making it smaller. So, this is the first floor, but you've got a building. There is a porch on top of this, like a balcony on top of this for that second floor. Mm-hmm. All this has balcony, but there's a first floor underneath all that. There's some fence with greenery growing. There's stairs leading up to the second story. This is a door to the first story. These are doors to the first story. And these are just towers that go up. Most of the towers, so this is all, it's all first level, and then this is second level. This is second level, that's second level. And then these towers are these towers, these three here, are third level, and these ones go to fourth level.
Damn.
So, little pools of water outside for some reason, but roughly that's what you're looking at. There will be some spectators as well, some folk around.
Some folkers.
Two of these, that works. And I need one of him. Just gonna use this one. But how do you want to approach this?
He's going to go to that stairway that leads up to the second.
Yeah.
level.
So you want to go to the second level, not the first level? That I drew up?
Yep.
Okay. I can adjust it to the second level.
We'll be back down to the first level, but
So when you go to the second level, you go up those stairs, it'll just be this area, and then this area, and then these towers. But you can't go that way.
that's first level. Okay.
That's all. Everything shown here is first level.
Okay.
Second level is a little bit different.
All right. And which ones were the fourth level towers?
This one, this one, this one, and this one go up to fourth level. I should be able to corral that are about in just a moment. Kind of more basic looking drow. You'll see that there's one just standing in front of each of these doors here. There's one that's standing these doors. So basically each one of the entrances has one standing. There will be one standing right in front of the entrance to that door as well. Only the ones that you see on the exterior. But you want to go up towards this door, like sticking up past him.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of sitting there. You can tell he has just a little bit of weight against the door. He's kind of like leaning back and just kind of zoned out, just kind of watching.
They're all kind of zoned out, though. I mean, right? There's fucking hive mind kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. For the most part, yeah.
Okay. I think he needs to fail a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. That works. You've got
Dust.
Animus Phrased says he's dangerous attack, so good call. Now this guy is a drow, basic drow, so I do have a +0 to my strength check. 13.
17 is what he needed. He's pushed 5 feet away off the edge. Oh boy. Gus says, you're gone. He just got knocked out by Gus Win.
Okay. He falls in the bushes. You need him to go. We're under attack!
Sure we are. Check the door. Is it locked? Is it trapped?
Give me an investigation.
$19? Because, you know, God damn it.
It appears to be locked, but it doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. Unlock it?
Yeah. Give me a sleight hand.
How about 35?
35, yeah, absolutely. Let's see, that's gonna be AC 25.
For what?
Probably a trap.
Probably a trap.
Trap? No. 27.
Gonna shield it.
Can you shield it? Okay. You open the door and you just see this like these strands just spray out. Looks like there was some sort of webbing that was trying to lock you in place. But you're not restrained.
Cool. Look around inside the door.
Okay. On the second floor, you're seeing this circular room completely cleared out. Entryway into another room over this way.
No stairways or anything like that?
No stairways down in this area. No. You're on the stair. You just
Must
use
be
the
on-
stairways.
Must be on the 3rd floor. I mean, to get up to like the 4th floor or the 3rd floor from this one. Wouldn't happen, huh?
You
Okay.
hear a message in your head.
Everything okay out there?
Well, we're having
You
fun.
definitely hear a, we're under attack. We're
Yeah.
under attack.
We're having fun. You're gonna go in, close and lock the door.
You close and lock the door. So this is going to be the start of initiative. Of course, we're on the second floor, so I need to redraw some of this.
Naturally.
Of course, because you know.
Give me 1 second to redraw second floor.
Lord.
Well, we might need the first floor.
Well, yeah, probably. I mean,
We'll be back.
we'll see. What you guys think? So the second floor, there is no door here. It's just a wall. Just a wall there. Entrance into there. And finally, it doesn't like to be an eraser, it just likes to be a towel. Does a good job at being a towel, so I'm not mad at it for being a towel.
Right.
Since we're second floor right now. We'll deal with that first like in a second.
Like Quiz likes the basement or the second floor over the 1st floor every time. You know that. First floor is too fucking obvious. I mean, anybody with any sort of ability at all can get it on the 1st floor.
Right?
That is saved there, so that's all second floor. a little different on the second floor though, because that's on the first floor. The second floor is this. Second floor, there is no door here. I know what they're calling. So he said you guys have to fortify your positions because you know what they're calling, but I absolutely know what they're calling. Everything. So that is initiative. We're going to drop one of these for Norm. Well, hey, 16. Good job, Norm. But, so Norin coming in with a 16, because I rolled a 16. Ela,
22.
22. Gorak, 11. Quiz, this is where I need you to roll really low. Did you roll low?
28.
28 now. Okay. You say, it's always funny when you have everybody trapped, or you're holding everybody kind of. The rest of this we go through. So, Quiz, you are up first. You see, this entire room looks like it's completely cleared out. There's a door on the one side. I will show some, now it's showing this second floor. It doesn't show any exterior doors, but there's a door here that you just came in and you locked. You said you closed it and locked it, right? So you closed it, you locked it. When you closed it and locked it, you did notice that there's a little spider glyph type of button type thing next to the side of it.
Push it.
When you like push it, it just kind of clicks in, and it just has like a little bit of a glow to it.
Drop the locket.
Drop the locket there. You guys hear a clink, like the lock has been dropped.
To open the locket. Come on out. Type it. There's no other ceiling.
There's a ceiling, and it's 10 foot up. You know that there's another story here.
Right.
You're just not necessarily
There's another 2 stories.
anything. Yeah.
Go look at that door. That other door.
Doesn't look like it's locked. Doesn't look like it has any sort of locking mechanism to it. It's just kind of a basic interior door.
Then he will just...
I mean, you can look. You can still check for traps and stuff, though.
Yeah, check the trap.
Yeah.
An investigation, I suppose?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know. Oh my god, I rolled more than friggin'.
More than a 2.
I know, right? 25.
It's not trapped.
Okay, cool. Because, you know, why waste a good roll?
Yeah.
He's gonna hang out and wait for everybody else to pop out.
Okay. Ela, you are up.
Ela will. Summon her armor. And dismiss us all out of the water.
You're all in a circular room. Doesn't look circular because, you know, it's life, but
That initiative could not have worked out better. I don't think, at this point.
That's nice. That's good.
have your armor on, and the room is all relatively empty. You see 2 doors. Quiz by one.
What? I just came through that one. I locked it and retrapped it. Unless there's anything super freaking sneaky in here, I'd say that this is the only way out. Or in at this point, besides the other door.
Since Ela can see you, oh, it doesn't matter because it's an action.
Dominate person.
What's that?
Right. No, she will.
Is that door open?
Yes.
I'll move over 5 feet. Can I use some of my movement to open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, open it up.
So
Anybody
5,
in there?
10, 15, 20. You move to there, and you will see that one of the basic drow guys is sitting against this door. He just looks up. You can tell he's not. They're not doing the thing. He's like standing there with his foot against the door, just like looking for what's going on. Like they are aware that you are here.
About 30?
Okay. And that'll be these 3 here. Or that. We'll move to there. That guy would be that room. So. We'll move to here. One of them could get to you, just a basic, and he's going to come over here, and you know. Well, actually, not. They'll not get directly engaged. I mean, these guys are the basic, basic guys. So he's going to 21 is a miss, but shoots a crossbow at you. The other ones move in. That brings us
It's
up.
Norin behind him.
Probably.
And he's in the main hall. So that'll be. 30 puts him right there. 30, and then he gets him to this part right here. Right there. He'll stand right in the door. And he will. None of our people are in there. Yep, that'll fill up that entire room and the hallway if he doesn't right at the back corner where you can see right there. Basically fills up that entire area here. Just inside the room. You guys just see
Insect swarm.
just swirling freaking, it's actually all these like spiders like and all this like strands of webbing all flying all around, but they are all
Being cool.
just that
Not
whole
cool.
room full of spiders. I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody in the room.
That's a natural 20. Because I made it that one.
I got a 22.
Also use one.
Yeah.
An 8.
You can get an 8?
Rolled 3 plus 5.
Your con save, not your con modifier. Oh yeah, no, your con modifier is not that. Yeah,
No, well, save or saving throw?
saving throw.
Saving throw, then 13.
Yeah. We're looking at. So sorry, you got a nat 20. You got a 13.
22.
22. Norin. I'm gonna say that's not gonna get him. I gotta pull him an extra Norin since he's gone, but I can't take him out right now. And I could, but it'd be difficult. We will mean to pull him out at this moment.
Did you want me to pull him up?
A lot of his stuff is kind of private,
That's fair.
so I don't want to. I don't know if because there's certain things he wants to like reveal that he hasn't revealed yet, so I'm like,
Gotcha.
but his con is a +4, so it's not going to save anything. So you're the one who saves, so you're going to take half damage. Everybody else is going to take, so 19 piercing damage, and you'll take 9 piercing damage. As everything all swirls inside of that area.
19 is half.
19. No, 19 is full.
Okay, so 9.
What'd you get?
22.
22, yeah, you're fine. Right? Yeah.
I would fucking hope so.
So then that's Norin is up next. That guy just did that, but I can see 3 basic drow, and I can see her, because she just cast that right at me. So I'm going to shoot the 3 basic drow with a... I'm sorry, I got to give Norin his 19 damage. Actually, let's actually mark off his long rest that I didn't mark off, and then give him 19 damage. He's going to.
I guess the quiz was ready action. So let Nor go. And quiz it go.
Okay. I thought you moved over and like checked for traps and did that. Is that like that's that's part of your movement?
That,
So like
okay,
actually
right,
like search
okay,
for traps.
okay,
Yeah, okay.
fine.
That's why I thought. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think it was.
Okay.
Norin is going to shoot the 3 guys with a chain, and he's going to chain it into the other one there, which he will also do brimstone. Okay. Luckily, that hits basic drow. So 3 basic drow each get hit. And then that's going to do 3 of these, each +7. So 13, 13, and more. So 13, 13, and 15, which will drop the 3 basics, because they are just a basic drow. And then 3 shots at disadvantage into the other one, who, as you guys can see, once she cast, she's got like kind of glowing red eyes, but you see she's got a hood up, white hair coming down, you see like red glowing eyes. You see multiple red glowing eyes going back.
Fun.
1 on her is, ooh, that's, is that a miss? Yes. 1. So 1 hits. And that's going to be a miss as well.
Yeah.
So 1 hits for 16 points of damage. She needs a dex save, which she fails. So 16
And a Constitution saving throw.
for the concentration. Yeah. And she failed, so she took 16, so she'll be burning for 8. Marked, and con save on this. Oh yeah, it's still there. That brings us 3 of them, which will be He's on first floor. He's on first floor going up. He's on first floor. That was the 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Goes this to her. I got 2 of them. I'm going to be there, and I'm going to be there. So. Here. She will move. She's here on the 2nd floor. Same floor as you guys. I guess I can mark the rest of my 1st floor guys as 1st floor guys. So he's 1st floor. He's 1st floor. He's 1st floor. He's 1st floor. And he's 1st floor. But that's her moving. This is to him. You guys have that. So 3 of them. Second floor, outside the door. Gorak, you're up. Oh, stupid Nora would have moved out of the swarm, clearly, not just stayed in insect form.
I'm gonna bonus action and rage and pounce and use my full movement and get right up in her face right there. As best I can. Just
Oh, yeah.
fly through all that shit.
You have 20 foot as your pounce, right?
Yes.
So that gets you
half,
there.
half of 45, so yeah, 20.
So it's only 10 foot of movement to get right up on top of her.
And we're gonna come in with the full reckless swings right off the bat.
Absolutely.
It's better than I have been rolling, but still not fantastic. 23.
23 is a hit.
And then, so 24.
AC 24 is a hit as well.
Oh,
Oh, 24 damage.
24 damage for the first blow.
So 24 damage. Stop. Just trying to like highlight the word heal. Okay, smack into her.
20 or 23 again, yeah.
Yep. And yeah, you're seeing just this spidery looking weird drow creature.
I don't like spiders, so died dead, yeah. I freaked the fuck right out of there. It's like I'm trying to smash the shit out of this spider lady. 18 damage.
Something kind of like that. Spidery drow.
Oh.
Spidery drow.
Spider grab this lady.
Sorry, so how much damage on the second one?
18.
18.
My dice are rolling really low right now. Like, there's 4 ones right there.
I said 23 and 18
They
for
just-
those two attacks, right?
Yeah.
They just gotta wake up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm just trying to hit him a little
Gotta
bit harder.
warm up.
It's like, come on, just freaking go. roll around a little bit more. Bam. See, and that's what happens, and then my dice bounce out of the tray. I get too excited.
Too into it?
Going crazy.
Second floor. Ooh. This guy is actually here. She brought him with. Sorry, he's going to be next to her. He's going to be right there. And he is going to, first of all, bonus action. We're going to bonus action until this one make a melee attack against you. Golrak, which is good that it's against you. AC 19. You're resistant to poison damage. So that's good. What rage are you in, by the way?
Fully think down.
This creature just touches at you, and you just feel this like warmth course through your body. You take 20 points of poison damage. That's after I halved it.
Jesus. Ow. She got
But as a
that dirty
dwarf, I have
damage.
advantage against. Well, I don't get poisoned, right?
It's just you have resistance to poison damage.
So I have resistance to damage.
So she did 40 points to you, so you take only 20.
Take that all thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a bad thing. We're gonna do crossbow to start. As he moves in, he's gonna fire off his crossbow and switch to the whip while moving. Maybe that's what he did. You're not really 100% sure.
Something happened.
You heard a thunk of a crossbow, but a bolt never actually entered through that doorway.
What is
But I have 2 scimitar attacks on you. These guys can't hit with their scimitars though, ever. Okay, 1 hits. That's weird. I'm not used to that. What do their scimitars even do? Oh yeah, these guys also do poison damage. So that's good. So that's poison against you. And this is slashing. Oh, I guess I'll just do it all together because you're resistant to all of it. This plus 4. So 10, 24, so 12 more points of damage after your resistance. As he comes in and slash at you with a poisoned scimitar. There. There. More argument. So the 2 guys. I guess I'm gonna go with them. So. More, they're going to move in, and they're going to shoot you with hand crossbows. Go rack. AC 14 and AC 20.
14, no 20.
I need a con save. You have advantage.
Save?
Con save.
23, 22.
Yep, you're good. I'm going to pretty much looking for a 1 or 2 on these guys.
You do
But
not take a nap.
you don't take a nap. Yeah. And honestly, the worst part is if you fail by 5 or more,
Right.
you take a nap and you are incapable because that's a DC 8. You have a plus 10. So, But you do take 4 points of piercing damage after it's halved. She's going to. What range does she have? Just spells. Move it right up to here where she can see. And then she'll do this. Pretty much that whole area there. Just on the side. And then she moves out of sight. You guys don't hear the buzzing swarm anymore. You don't hear the sounds of battle. You don't hear anything.
Oh.
She moves in and casts silence in that area. Last two with. And then these guys came out with my last two. And I have one more guy downstairs who hasn't started yet. And he's going to go. First floor down there. Okay. Quiz. You don't hear the buzzing swarms, but you're still feeling the biting, and they're all over there. Yeah. You just complete silence.
Quiz is going to stealth, hiding, move silently, get the fuck out of that and into that room.
So that's 25 movement.
Rest of the way in.
Into dash, bonus action dash. Or, because your speed's 25, right?
Yeah, and hide at that point.
Cool. Do you want to attack before you hide, or no?
Yes. He'll do
Gorak on the beach.
three daggers at the fucking bitch that is in
Good
here.
swarm,
Yeah.
the spider chick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has 27, a 18,
That's a miss.
and a 24.
That's hit. So 2 hit.
18 is a miss. Good
And
work.
go right next to her.
Mm-hmm.
Gorak is right.
Or he's not. So yes, you get sneak attack on one of those.
I'm the first one.
I may be short, but I'm right up in the face.
And that
And you know how annoying
7.
short people like that are.
God damn.
They roll that slow roll onto a 5.
I know, you finally figured it out. Yeah.
Mm.
It's like,
Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down,
I
please.
really had to think about it.
fuck. 20, and 7 is 11, 12, 10, 30, 42 on the first one.
Absolutely.
And
Concentration check.
Yeah.
the second one
He has a really high
She
con.
made it 21. Damn.
is a 14 points of damage.
One of those creatures that actually has a saving throw.
14 points of damage? Yeah, she absolutely has it. She has 3 saving throws.
Nice.
So 14 points of damage in the second one?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, and
She is blooded.
hides.
And then hiding. It is dim lit in here, so you're more than capable of hiding because it's shadowy. So,
Right.
Ela, you are up.
Okay. Just attacking. First attack. AC 25.
That is a hit.
Fun.
Well, who are you attacking?
Her.
Okay. I mean, it's a hit either way, but yeah. Just curious.
Trying to focus fire. Do you want me to roll damage separately?
Yeah, she definitely saved against the 14 damage. No.
I do
because
necrotic and fire and slashing.
You don't do poison. All I care about is poison.
$34 points of damage on the first one. DC 17 concentration, please.
It's fine. I rolled a 13, so.
Alright, I'll do it. And then second attack. AC 29, damn.
And she's looking rough, so maybe.
This plus 11. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 points of damage. And second.
Insect plague will go away if she actually collapses. She's good. You get focus fired on a strong one. Anything else, Ela?
That was move action, and that's all I got.
No bonus actions in the silence?
Not in silence, nope.
Well, luckily you killed her before she did that. Insect plague was actually pretty much one of her worst ones, but she had another good one. That's done. Brings us to Norin. Isn't going to do shit from there. It's just going to move up on the guy, given that he has no other options, really. No. Move back till he can hear himself.
He's going.
Oh.
There we
Yeah,
go.
Just
That's why I think archer in this type.
okay, cool. I don't feel like he's gonna run in, and he will shoot that main guy and chain it to these three that he can see. Well, these three that he can see. So 3 on the first guy, brimstone, all going to hit. That poor bastard. Taking. Mark this because these are all 3 separate burns. Failed on all 3 of them now, so that's good because I can. So that's. So. And then. So he takes. And 16 and 8 and 9. gets to do disadvantage attacks. And this guy here is a miss against that. Oh, wait, no.
He's a regular drow.
No, oh, yeah, he is a regular drow. He's not one of, yeah, he's the only regular drow that he can have. So that's a hit. Other one, so hit on that one. Let's see, that's a regular drow. That's going to be, oh, he's still up.
Until he burns.
Unless he saves. Hey!
He got 28. That's
He
fucking
did
sick.
not 28. And that's literally,
He's gonna be the
No.
guy to crit us next round.
he can't.
Can't say.
He can't save. He's
Damn.
incapable of saving. So he will burn off.
They gotta have at least a 3 dex, right?
Plus 2.
Oh,
So now 20 is a 22.
damn.
That is a DC 23 save. We're doing,
Fair enough.
so he's going to burn 5 damage. And his turn. And then I've got one on, so he's burning. Let's just mark. I don't have anything great. We're just going to use this one since I don't have a burning one. Keep track. That guy's burning. And then on the Inquisitor, the hit. And then on one of the mages, it might be a miss because they have that up. Because they knew you guys were coming. So he has. I'm looking at. Nope, that's it. So, Inquisitor and Mage, and Inquisitor and Mage. Inquisitor makes it, Mage doesn't. So Inquisitor number 1 is going to take 9 points of damage and not be burning. And then Mage number 1 is going to take 17 damage and be burning for half of that. That's Norn. So then, my guys are going to come in. Pops a shot off at Ela. You came in with a fire drip. So throw a shot at you. Hey! What'd you say?
Did he crit on his next shot?
Mm-hmm. So that always hits. I need a con save.
What kind of witchcraft is that?
I don't know. What kind of witch is Ela?
That's what I'm.
That's an 11.
It's all witchcraft damage.
11?
No. Actually, it's a 5.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. It's a 2. Sorry, I thought it was an 8.
So a 5 means that you're poisoned for 1 hour.
And I go to sleep.
You go to sleep. You also, because of the crit, you take 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage.
You are now poisoned
Can't say.
And sleeping.
unconscious. So you watch. Ela's in the silence. A crossbow just hits her, and she just collapses to the ground, just falls over, not making a sound,
Not at all. No sounds.
and then burns to death. That was more than worth it.
That's fucking awesome.
God dang it.
Oh my god, I love
One of the drow high fives that guy, and then shoots at Gorak.
it.
So they see it, they're like, you're just like, yeah, fuck you. Attacking my place. One attack on Gorak. Oh, that 2. So close.
20. Off the 22.
All the minions start critting us.
Next one. So 1 hit on you, because that's going to be 19.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Con save.
Well, is it the poison save?
You can become poisoned. You
Well, I
just
mean-
can't fall unconscious. It is
Well-
poison, yeah, so advantage, yeah.
23.
You're fine, but you take 4 points of damage after having it for your raging. That one missed. Now that's this one. So what we are going to do is go, oh, so you want to fuck around. That's fair. Let's do that. I'm going to bonus action. And it's 60 feet of itself. Lauren can see her, she can see it. Yep. So she's going to summon a spectral dagger, and she's going to move in on Golrak. On Norin, spectral dagger hits DC 25. He takes, first time I'm using D8 today, everybody else all D4. 12 force damage. He's almost dead. Not really. No one's so close to death. And then
Mine's almost. It's like I think I missed something.
Golrak. We are going to come in and go
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Death Lance, Death Lance, Death Lance. 19 hits you.
Yeah.
Does a 30 crit you if it's a natural 20? I think so.
No.
And
This is
27.
It doesn't work like that. No.
So it's a hit, a crit, and a hit.
It's a bad day.
Piercing, you get to resist. The necrotic, you don't get to do anything about except for eat. So the first one, this. So that's going to be 11 piercing, so 5 piercing damage. However, you take 23 necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 23. Second one is a crit. Roll dice. $15 piercing damage, so 7 piercing damage. $42 necrotic damage, so your maximum hit points is reduced by another 42. And the last one is 6 piercing, so 3. And 15 necrotic. And hit point total reduced by 15 as well. So that's 80 hit point reduction, right?
80 hit point reduction?
Yeah.
I've got like over 100 hit point reduction.
23,
65
42,
plus 65 plus 15.
it should be 23,
42.
42, 15.
Oh, 15?
15 was the last one.
Okay, I heard 50.
Oh, no.
That's where I felt
15.
like pooped myself. I was like, I heard 15.
No, 15.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, 15. That's
Yeah.
that's considerably less than
80.
that's less than 50. That's way less than 50.
But she's coming in, and you're watching, stabbing into Golrak, who's, you can almost hear him through the silence, just wincing in pain. And just these big necrotic wounds forming on
Just
him.
under 100 damage, and I'm definitely well bloodied now.
And then this is the guy, this guy burned to death.
Well, I'm glad that she came to me. I didn't have to go running anywhere now. You're just gonna cut. I'm coming for you.
This one was the one that was burning, who's also up. And, I mean, fuck it. Winning Mage Guild. Oh, I don't have that. Ew. Win in Mage Guild. Is that what we want to do? We just want to get the world open? Really? Entire space here. Squirming, ebony tentacles feel a 20-foot radius sphere on the ground. You can see within range. For the duration, these tentacles turn the ground into difficult terrain. Where the creature enters the affected area for the first time on its turn or starts there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw, take bludgeoning damage, to become restrained. And then burns for 8. And his blood. Then this one, so the next guy is going to and we're just going to disappear. And next one will be this one. And then this guy goes upstairs. Second floor. Gorak, you are up.
Oh, I'm gonna hit this lady real hard that just tried to kill me. We're doing the oath of the King Oath of Rage.
Which is that again?
Uh,
Is it the bonus action extra attack?
no, that is not. This is me not on my the extra saving throw, not going down at 0, and then I get an extra d6 for my first attack.
Right. Yeah.
Bam, alright.
20?
You did it.
Yeah?
You did it.
Finally. Why do I feel like that was like your first one?
It's been that long.
Through. We're going to give her 39,000 damage.
Kaploosh.
And she just lops her head off. And she collapses. And the spectral dagger disappears as well.
Thank goodness, because that was not fucking cool. And is this person just right in the door in the same?
He's right next to you, yeah.
Then I'll
There's
just,
just- it
then
looks
I'll
like it, but
take
there's
my
nothing.
movement and then, or take some movement and then.
Is Everett's
You
the
don't-
start
you
of the
don't even
turn?
have Oh, when you start your turn, yeah. So you did start your turn. So I also need a. He doesn't have to move to attack the other guy because he's
Right.
right next to you. But I do need a saving throw.
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw. Yes,
Is it something that I can see?
you have advantage. Yeah, it's tentacles.
That's fucking sweet. I like
You
that.
can see the tentacles.
Roll the 19, so probably save.
I hope so.
Roll the 19 for a 21.
Open a mage. Yeah. It should be, but can't save. So you're not. No bludgeoning damage
And no restraint.
and not restrained. Can you grab me a Pepsi while you're up, Alex?
Yes, sir.
But you can just turn and attack that guy.
I'm good, thank you. Then I will. I gotta move it around in here.
You're good.
Then yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna freaking just take my second attack and swing at this guy. Since I critted on that first one, do I get that extra d6 for the second one, or does that just count for that first attack?
Technically, one on the first attack.
Cool.
Yeah. First creature hit on the turn. I'm pretty sure it's way
Oh, I'm glad they're fucking bouncing off each other now. That's what I want to see off the dice. That is not fucking amazing, but it's damn near close because when do I switch to 19s and 20s?
Probably like level 20 or some shit.
Fuck.
No.
Like, so basically never.
No, level 20 is where you just get your +4 strength, +4 con. You're close to it. I don't remember exactly when.
Maybe level
17,
17.
I think.
35 to hit. Got 19.
Well, yeah, that's absolutely a hit. If you want to keep doing them.
That, and I'm gonna throw the bonus lightning at him too. So we're gonna bonus. He needs an 18.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Oh, he's got
Hold
failed
on.
dex.
Yeah.
Reckless, danger, primal path, ability scores, extra attack, fast movement, feral instinct, vertical critical. Beginning at 9th level, you roll an extra damage.
Oh, that's right
Relentless
too.
Rage, vertical critical. At 13th level, you roll 2 weapon damage. Persistent Rage, vertical critical at 17. You can roll 3 additional weapon damage dice when determining critical. Dominable Knight, Primal Path. No, the 1920 I think is only if you have that one specific.
Oh. Is it
Rage
just that one path?
I think it's just Berserker.
Okay.
Berserker.
That makes sense.
No, I don't see it there. I feel like there's something I'm just missing. It's not. Is it an optional class feature? No. I know there's something, but I just don't see it.
I think it has to do with the just like the general kind of rage class that I go into versus like you said like Berserker, but I'm doing the storm stuff, so I think it's there that I saw that. But I swore that was just like a regular art feature.
I thought it was too, to
maybe
be honest.
It's like maybe I'm just high.
I could have sworn that was a barb. Where'd you I don't know why, I just totally thought that was a barb feature.
Well, now we learn.
Well, no, because I'm not seeing it anywhere, which is weird. I know the vertical critical lets you do a bunch extra. Eventually. Battle Rager doesn't have it. It's not saying it on anything, which is just weird.
Maybe it's a certain fighter.
I know there's some fighter stuff that does.
Champion, I
but
think, has improved critical.
I could have sworn. Mindless Rage, Intimidating Presence, Retaliation. Yeah, no, I don't see it anywhere. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, sorry. So, how much damage?
Yeah, it's a fighter thing.
Yeah.
Dex save for 18. Or dex save at 18 for
He fails.
fails 8 lightning damage. And then
Attack.
Oh, that fucking looks way better. Thank goodness, dude. 6.
You just gotta warm up.
Yeah, so well because fuck, there was all 6 of these and I couldn't get to 10 before, and now I've got 20. I've got 30. So I've got even 30 plus 9, 39 damage.
Sounds more right.
Plus 18. From
Yeah, he already took the,
Alright, took
the
this,
lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took that.
So that was a good chunk of damage right there.
He's not looking great, but he's not like Dunsky's. And then he will, got another draw. And he's just going to shoot Golrak. Chop his head off.
I know, I'm scary. Alright, I think I like the way that that's looking.
And that brings us to this. Now we are going to, if you are inside of the Eward's Black Tentacles, I need a dex save from you.
At the start of her turn?
I'd say I know I didn't say it, but can I finish my move and just go
Oh,
through
yeah,
the corner around the door? Like not through the just like
Right here or right here?
right there.
So you move
If it's in or out, like I get that, I just don't want to be directly in front of that door anymore.
I automatically fail because I'm unconscious.
This will probably wake you up though.
It will.
Fireballs are good at that.
Damage will wake me up.
Shit.
Luckily, I'm resistant. Bro, your dice.
I know.
Might as well just take the half damage or whatever. Oh no, you don't save for half.
I need to save. I need to save this.
That's fair.
And this is just a fireball.
Just a fireball.
One of them. Could be more.
There might be a couple mages in the Mage Guild.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possible.
So you're taking. You still take half damage from the evasion.
You take no damage if you
If I
evade.
save.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
13.
Yeah, you did not save. Norin did save, so he'll take half. You'll take all of it, Ela, so that's...
Except I will take half because I'm resistant.
Oh yeah, that's right. So 29, so 28. So everybody takes 14 damage. 14 damage fireball. You get a fireball, and you get a fireball. Everybody gets a fireball.
Except for Golar. You get the fuck out.
And I'm awake.
And you're awake. Which means, and then that person is going to...
I am poisoned.
Let's do it again. If you're inside of the Yours Black Tentacles, give me a dex save.
If I'm prone, do I have to roll a disadvantage?
No. Ooh, that's going to be a fail.
17?
17 is a save.
13 is a fail,
No,
though.
13. Yeah, 13 is barely a fail.
Rolled an 8.
That'll be 10, 20, 28. So 14, 28 on Norn. And none on you, none on Corey. And then last guy will be one last fireball.
Do it again.
You're like effective. Hey, we're no 9
Well, I have a
down.
dex modifier for no reason.
15?
15 is a save.
10.
Hallelujah.
That is not a save. $24, so 12 points. Norman's going to take 24. Norman is not looking great after all that. He went from like, I'm okay, to I'm bloodied. But he has things he can do about that. That was my 3 mages. 2 drow, which are going to be... Oh, sorry, no, these are the runners. There. He's now second floored, and then just barely up here, but second floored. House captain is going to yells at his men in Elven. Do you speak Elven?
Yes.
Are you in silence? He's very upset because there's nobody here to freaking for him to bow command. But he's gonna go multi-attack, scimitar, scimitar, whip. Scimitar, scimitar, whip. That was fun. 16?
No.
Cool, that was fun.
16 be the highest one.
16 was his highest one, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 16, natural one. And then that'd be 12.
16's close, but not. It's not. 17 would make me cry.
Give me a dex save.
Another one?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 18.
Saved like a mint.
God damn. A natty 20 on it.
That's good. We want Norn to save too. Maybe that's good. Oh wait, does that do it? 13. I don't know if that gets it because it's a DC 14. And I think Norn has his flat, big old flat 0.
So close.
So now Norn's going to take all of this, which sucks. That's 33 points of damage.
Shit.
Norn's looking rough.
8 points of damage to me.
And he has a plan. If you can make it. Because I have a couple more of these, but I also have other stuff going on too, because some of them are supposed to be doing this. So that guy did that. This guy was told by him to do that. So, do we have anything? No. He's not gonna do it. So instead, he is going to, we already did that. We cut her head off. But it looks like it's being effective, so this last guy here, yep, this is the last one. It's going to drop a fireball.
Another?
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's a save. I don't know if it's going to help though.
Dude, our dice are killing us
Fuck.
tonight, man.
I know that doesn't save. 13.
7 don't save either.
29.
Cut that in half.
14.
He's going to fall. And that brings us up to my last two runners. Not the last two runners, but two of my last runners. Just barely coming up on the second floor. And here. Listen to her boss, despite her not wanting to. She's not going to disobey. She's going to move in. Bonus action, we summon a weapon on you, Gorak. Literally right over top of you, Quiz. You can see this weapon, Spectral Dagger, shows up. Spectral Dagger on you, Gorak, is a hit for, because that's a 26, for 10 points of force damage. And then, being an Inquisitor like she is, she's going to make 3 Death Lance attacks against you.
Alright.
I'm giving you +2 bonus to your AC because she is you're in that corner and she's attacking around the corner and you're not huge. So +2 to your AC. But that's going to be a 19.
It's at night. That puts it at night.
So 1 hit, 2 hits, and a miss. So first one is going to be, that's a D10, not a D8. Like, how do I roll a 10 on my D8s?
That's a good question.
First one is 5 points of slashing after reducing it, and then 19 necrotic. Second one is
Only what, fucking 5 fireballs right there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Good shit.
um, 4 points of piercing damage.
Mages.
And 15 necrotic damage. Max hit points reduced by 15. It's 114 maximum reduction right now. And we got 2 more of these guys to do this. Which will be this one. Oh, that one, there it is. He's running. And shoots at Golrak with cover. I'll shoot at Ela. You're prone, but you're squiggly. Let's count it to there. They're all on this floor now. Right? You're squirming enough.
Yep. Disadvantage. Yep.
So that's a miss on Ela, and one shot at Golrak is definitely a miss.
You sure I'm only at 15 right now?
I rolled a 3,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah, probably missed then.
basic drow 3 plus 4, so that's 7. I hope you're higher than a
Quite
7.
halfway there.
Quiz, you are up. Yeah, just fireballs. Multiple fireballs.
Starting
6?
in the black tentacle.
You are starting in the black tentacles, yes.
And the silence.
And the sound.
It's a, what's that say?
Deck save.
How about 27?
27. That is safe.
Then he's going to
The
Move out of
overlapping
that.
zones. I can kind of.
one fucking open space right there.
That was the. No, that's yours black tentacle. You're right. I'm right. I know what I'm doing. So here, I'm going to move this though because they're basically overlapping. They cast on the same spot, and it's just going to make it easier to see. So they're both in the same area.
See that one open spot there?
There's.
Moving through people's spaces doesn't bother him.
But you, I mean, are you going to just? You can't just. You can move through people's space, but you can't just stay in Golrak space.
No, he's moving through it
Oh, okay.
into that open spot.
Oh, so that's through the doors, yeah. So move over to here.
To there. He will tab his bandolier.
Okay.
Summon Chef Spawn.
Okay.
As his action, tell it to kill every death lance or anything that's concentrating. That's obviously not the party. And
What type of one are you summoning?
the fear.
Fear? Where do you want to summon it?
In that spot right there.
There. Now, these guys are invisible. Just so you know.
Okay. Does it care?
Can I see invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Unless it says it can.
yeah. Yeah, they're doing greater invisibility and doing a defensive backup. But so you summon him, he's going to go right after you.
Yes.
So, anything else for you? You moved, did that,
Hi.
hide. Okay. And then give me. Let me just try another one. Let's see what his abilities are, because you said to focus on things that are concentrating, like death lance type things. Hold on, I'm pulling up the monsters. I need a spell. Let's see what chat 53. So he did fear. So the fear can hide as a bonus action as well, and then he gets 3 attacks. But yeah, he's not going to be able to see the invisible ones. So yeah, just basic 3 attacks. What's his intelligence? His intelligence is a 4. His wisdom's a 10. So he's not really gonna.
He's not bright, so
He's probably is gonna go for the death lens one first because he could understand like, oh, that thingy you mean? And kind of go through. I mean 4 intelligence.
right.
But
Now it says
he's gonna get.
for each spell level above 3rd. Is that still
So he's 6th level, so he gets 3 attacks.
right? So okay, so he is 6th level, so that's all right.
He's 6 attacks. And his attack does. It'll be a +9, which is your
Plus 9
spell
to hit.
attack.
Plus 9 to hit.
And it does D12 plus 9 cold damage. He gets 3 of those attacks. There will be 2 attacks of opportunity on him for my greater invisibility guys. What's his AC? You said
17.
17? Oh, I don't think that hits. I really don't think that. These mages aren't. That's why I was like, oh, well, the mages will move into melee. I'm like, no, it won't. It will absolutely not. So 13 is my good attack. So it does not do 1d6 minus 1 damage. So yeah, you get 3 attacks on this ship.
You get healed by this sword.
Right?
It's like, oh man, what the?
Well, every dice could drop at least a 1, so. Yeah, you hit me for no hit points. Attacks. We have 15, fucking 12, and a 26.
You rolled a 15? Or you got a
That's what I got.
Okay, so 1 hits.
26?
She's a 16. So 1 hit.
Yeah, 9-6 is a 15 all day long. 26 is
Cool.
4d12
Plus 9.
plus 9. 5d12, 1 plus.
And you watch the shadow spawn. It's kind of he's coming out and he's basically.
16.
It looks like he's actually kind of making these like attacks with blades that look kind of like what was in the bandolier.
So 16 points of damage.
16 damage.
And
Let's see if she fails her concentration on the silence. Hey, 3. Drow Inquisitor has a 7.
So
that's
she
a
saves.
10.
what?
She just barely.
DC 10, so she
Yeah,
saved.
she just barely saved.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah,
Concentration.
on the nose.
I was expecting a fucking shadow spirit there. And he hides it.
And then he hides. Give me a stealth with him, because I can actually probably see him.
What the fuck is his stealth? You dex?
Let's see. Can take the hide action. Yeah, so he just has a +3. No, he has advantage though because he has advantage around darkness or dim light
Right, true.
because it's the belt.
D20s,
They
man.
can see him just fine because it's a fucking 7.
Some of them may not be able to see him because some of them have a +2. So with all of them looking for him, there's a good chance that multiple of them are going to roll 5 or 4 lower. Ela, you were up.
Starting my turn, I have to make a
and
constitution
quiz
save.
concentrate.
Deck save.
It's a dex.
Huh?
Quiz concentrating.
Not technically, no.
Oh, that's right.
Because
Yeah,
the
'cause it's a
belt
bandolier?
is
Okay.
the item.
You're right, okay.
Yeah, the item is basically animated. So
It's
you
a
know,
dex of 21.
21, you're fine. It is difficult terrain though,
Yo. So use half my movement.
and
Stand
it's
up.
silent still.
5, 10. Being 20. No longer silent. But we'll probably die anyway, so that's cool. 10x10 force cage around them.
Force cage? You want to do your other big one?
What do you mean, other big one? And get Deathlands 3 times and die? Yeah, that sounds great.
Well, I mean, you have the other big one that is like wiped out massive amounts of things.
Yeah. A force cage isn't concentration, first off.
Oh, yeah, good call.
I'm blocking that doorway for now.
Mm-hmm.
She literally cannot hit anything outside of it. Can't even cast through it. And this gives us a little bit of time to try and figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Because Norrin's just gonna die over there at this point.
It's not just going to die.
Could just
Could-
getting die.
Get tentacled and die.
10 tickles.
9
9 tickles is okay, but that 10th tickle. Shit's dead.
You know what? Actually, I didn't have to do that. I will bonus action.
It's silence over there.
I don't. It doesn't matter. My fly. I just
Oh.
fly. But I will fly over there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not difficult terrain because I'm not moving on the tentacles. But yeah, put my force cage down, and then I'll start. This guy looks hurt though, right? This guy looks hurt.
The guy next to you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucking.
He's not
force
having a great
weapon,
day.
isn't
but also Golrex are now.
it? Alright. That's
It's all
fine.
good.
Yeah, she'll just hang out there. She just has her fly up.
And prevent blocking any spells cast into or out in the area. When you cast a spell, trapped. You're partially in it. Can't leave by non-magical means. Sorry.
And if she tries to leave by magical means, she has to make a Christmas.
The fun thing is like they had a dimension door to get to here.
Right.
Then they have Misty Step, but they can't bring her with a Misty Step.
Right.
Plus the guys in there, you've got a normal guy who's having a bad day,
Uh-huh.
and then her with your guy who's gonna handle it and be confused as to what's going on. So that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Norrin starts his turn.
'Cause, yeah, I could Sickening Radiance and then get Fireball 5 more times.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound good.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about your just freeze the shit out of him.
From the cold. Yeah, except there's a Golrak there and a Quiz I don't know where and a Shadow Spawn.
I wouldn't necessarily. You would. I mean, there's a chance you would maybe think it's Shadow Spawn, but you got to realize that a lot of these creatures can summon Shadow Demons as well. You've seen that. So.
It's like you're seeing this one. Fuck our enemies up.
And then, of course, he's unconscious, so automatically fails death saving throw, so he's going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. We're going to make a death save. That's one save. Hold on. And then he gets hit with the bludgeoning, which is one fail. It's not a melee attack, at least, so there's only one fail. But he is now restrained and unconscious, not having the best of days. There's a Shadow Demon here with me. Hey, that actually hits him. A drow. So, short sword. He will take 3 points of piercing damage.
Does it have any defenses or anything?
Only against necrotic, or only against necrotic.
Resistance to heal, yeah. Then
Immune to being frightened and resistant to necrotic.
Concentrating on that, so I'm not changing that. Doesn't know that one. It's really the big thing. He has no idea. So, you see this guy back here who's kind of screwed up a little bit. Kind of waves his hand, and you see these little spiders form, 3 spiders. And they all dart towards him and just hit the wall. And all the natural ones aren't there. And he's like, has no idea what's going on. He's just like, oh, that's fine. I'll shoot over this. Like, as long as I can see you, I can magic missile you, but not. These guys don't have that. This guy's my invisible guy. He's supposed to be doing that. That changes this. So spread out. Same thing. Much more spread out than that. So he's just going to do that. I can. Yeah, you'll see on this side of that barrier, cracks start to form in it, like it's getting ready to shatter.
Right. Said right.
Well, it's like sit here and like do nothing because I can't get past it, or
No, definitely try and cast something.
shatter it. That guy is going to here. Tink. Gorak.
Where is this asshole? Please.
It's just that one guy right in front.
Mm-hmm. And then there's a force cage blocking off that door, so you're not going to be able to get through anything after
I
that.
can't get through that door.
Why? Do I see that at all?
It's like a shimmering wall of force. Kind of looks like that. Just shimmering wall. You can't even see where it's
really
cracking.
close.
Ela's the only one who'd be able to see where it's cracking.
She's like, okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. 24?
AC 24 is definitely a hit. House Captain. Not having the best of days. And now he's alone. He called this chick and he's like, come in here so I can freaking bonus act and death lance you. And she's like, okay, force caged.
Just like I'm standing right here. Tink tink.
19?
19 damage total.
24 damage total on the first one.
Okay. He's bloodied.
Second attack. $19.
19. You know what I was thinking would be good? Is just get, you know how you can get like 2 cards and just have like a little slider?
Yeah.
Just have all of your bonuses and just slide. Like what your bonus is and where it brings you. But yeah, 19's a hit. I'm one of the house captains. They're good. They're better at commanding, but they don't. He just has like the fancy chainmail.
Yeah.
Give me a perception.
The perception. 15.
15. The one thing that you would notice, mainly just being Ela, the arachnomancer that you're standing over, Has like some fancy like kind of like metal type things as well, and has really nice like spider silk armor.
38 damage.
38, absolutely fucked up.
And then
Super critical.
bonus lightning.
Failed.
8. Another 8 lightning.
Yeah. He's still up, but not by much. Can't do anything. We're doing that. More cracks are forming. You watch there, like it looks like there's like you see these little streams of energy going from their hands into the edge of it, and you see these cracks, and you'll see that right by you. All these cracks are forming in this thing, and they're like concentrating on little bits of arcane energy. It's kind of here. House captain against Golrak. Nothing better to do. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna do 3 attacks on you. So we're gonna do scimitar, scimitar, and whip. Whip is gonna be an 18.
Yeah.
And then one of the scimitars misses, and 1 hit. So 1 scimitar, 1 whip. So scimitar. Poison, but you don't care. And a scimitar, but you don't care. So half of this. So that's 22, so 11 points of damage. And then his whip. I need a D4 yet. That's how successful he's been with his whip so far. Does 5 points of damage, so that'll be 2. Here we go. Now. Good. I'm just making sure. Does she know that, though? Spellcraft from her. Drow Inquisitor. She doesn't have Arcana. She's Religion. But that spells Bard, Warlock, Wizard. So, I'm just going to give her a flat intelligence check, so +3. Nope. Yeah, but also there's that. So, does she try to dispel that, or does she try to kill this thing next to her? She gets a lot more help if she dispels. So we're going to say 50-50 chance. So I'm going to say high, she tries to dispel Force Cage, not knowing that she can't dispel it. Low, she tries to kill Shadow Spawn. Low, she tries to kill Shadow Spawn. So she's gonna do 3 death lances on him, which are going to hit. That'll be painful. He's immune to necrotic damage, though, or is he immune or resistant?
Resistant.
Resistant. Okay, so resistant. So that's good at least.
It's immune to fear.
Perfect. So he takes.
You never scared.
Let's see.
You're good.
19 damage. That's already halved
For the first one?
for the first one. Second one is 8. That's rough. So 14 points of damage.
That's half?
That's half. And the last one. $13 after it's halved. That brings us to Quiz. You're up. Do you speak Elven? Quiz? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, you're out of the silence too.
No, but he does has his
He's not
helm.
in the silence.
He has his helm.
No, I'm just saying you're out of the
'cause
silence,
he's
but
not
also
wearing-
there's a force
you're not
case
wearing
against that
your
wall. It's pretty hard to
weird-
hear.
Helm. He's got his helm on.
Okay. They're going back and forth, and they're talking. They're kind of shouting at a couple of them, directing towards this one. Like, we can jump over there, but you got to drop the tentacles. He's like, I think I'm hitting some, maybe. I can't tell. But this guy is concentrating on the tentacles.
And we'll move to him. And nobody else around him but me. So there's that.
You're hidden though, because they don't have bright lights in here.
Right. And
So, and you
They
hit
don't have
last
any
turn.
lights, I would guess.
so then he does get his advantage? Yeah, he does, because he's in shadow.
Advantage.
He might,
Yeah,
yeah.
you might.
So then. How about 31?
That's a hit.
That is how you get shadow there. Plus 8. And it's
39.
39.
He definitely falls.
Murked. Which means tentacles are gone.
Yes. Apparently she's gone too. No armor. That armor I told you about? It left with the tentacles.
Go figure.
Quiz does a little bonus hide.
He's gone.
He's disappeared like far in the wind.
And then
It's a 42. He's harder to find than the invisible fuckers.
Just about.
your Shadow Spawn has 3 attacks on the Inquisitor. Looking for 7s or higher.
Plus
Yeah.
9.
Looking for 7s or better.
No, and yes.
Good God.
So 1.
Because, you know.
What
fuck.
shot?
D12 plus 9. I did last time.
16.
16 damage. 16 more she had before.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Quiz, Shadow Spawn, Ela.
Tentacles went away. This fuckstick is standing next to me. How's he looking? Pretty fucked up, I would hope.
He is having a rough day. Like, it looked like Gorak was damn near finished him off, but he just was barely there. So, not very well.
Not doing super hot. Heard. Well, I will.
Oh, I can't cast through it, but I don't have to cast. And it's technically not. So I would have. I almost forgot on her turn. Sorry, she would have made 1 melee spell attack. But that's fine. It missed. That's why. I didn't forget to make the spectral weapon could have made an attack.
Oh yeah, she could still command her weapon attack. Yeah.
But it misses.
But it missed. That's why. Just like it happens every time.
Right.
All right. Ela's going to attack this guy with disadvantage. Oh, that's right. I'm poisoned. Would I do that? I don't think I would actually. Why wouldn't I just do something else?
Yeah, he's like very fucked up. What?
Being poisoned.
Well, stop it.
It's just attack rolls and ability checks. He's just a house captain. He's just wearing chain. So I mean, even with disadvantage, in theory.
If I use one of my spells, I have a better chance of hitting. Alright, yeah. I'll, it's just with an attack if I use it that way. I'm going to green flame blade my whip on him. Disadvantage. AC 22.
Yes.
Five, and then a D8. And that's gonna be
I'm dead.
right. 16 plus 14 is 30. 35, 36, 41, 43 points of damage.
Absolutely. You just watch the green flames just wrap around and he just collapses.
Bitch.
Charred and light damaged, giant slashes in him.
And fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Non-restrained, just unconscious. And dropped.
Lightning damage. Oh.
Right.
That's Ela. Norn is going to drop a natural 20. Oh, so close. 14.
That's
Rolling
safe.
that way.
That's safe.
No, that's a save, yes. I feel bad. I should have technically, for the fireball, I should have ice blocked it. I just wasn't thinking. He would have.
Oh yeah, and I always say it too. I forgot.
He would have been dropped right afterwards at the beginning, and the tentacles, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
His next turn, he was stopped or started because he was so low. Wouldn't have done enough.
I would have to save back or something, I guess.
Yeah, but it's okay. Moving and looking, trying to figure out where you are. Not to do that because
I'm sorry to lead you over there.
we could fairy fire, but then we're going to expose our guys. Howard, if you were
Can't be
there.
hanging out with you guys because the nail fucking hammers with AoE. Can't hang with them because then you guys will hammer with an AoE. He's like,
Just a rough series of events. Well, being level 14 and going unconscious from fucking drow poison.
It's true.
Fucking stupid is what it
because
is.
you're dying. Just like
Pretty much.
Fail. Fail.
Burn some of their spell slots.
Nope. Just there once per day, summon demon spawn.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, thank God they missed.
Gorak, you are up.
surrounded by corpses.
Garlic is used to that.
Yeah, I suppose I would probably
wall.
try and bump through the doorway because I wouldn't see anything that's going on there. So
I mean, there's a
You
shimmering
know
wall
there's
of
something
force
there.
okay.
Give me a perception check.
You're also just really strong. Correct.
Oh, that's bad. 9.
9. Yeah, you're seeing this force cage is there's like cracks wrapping around this thing,
They're trying.
and they're like
They're giving it the good old
channeling
try.
energy, and you're watching this whole thing. It's cracking, and it's just like slowly starting to break. So it looks like it could possibly be broken.
I suppose it doesn't look like we have too much more time to figure out anything that's going on, though. So what's the plan?
You're asking that in your rage?
Bleh!
No.
What's the plan?
Yeah. If you
Murder
want,
them.
you can try to.
Yeah.
You can try
Just saying,
to
murder them.
cut this chick or break this thing. I mean, you have a Vorpal sword,
Yeah.
so you could possibly just break this
Just
thing and just
cut it right in half.
cut her in half.
And then that is what I shall do. I'm going to come in full, because I still see her standing there and just try to fucking kill me a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Drop 20s. I'd feel really bad if you dropped 20s.
No. 25 to hit?
25?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like slashing at this thing, it's just not quite breaking it. Being close, but not quite.
Tink, tink. Tink.
And then less.
Just having. Magically, so they're not going to try to. He's watching these just shadows, kind of. A couple of them come up. Inquisitor. You're not fun. How does this? I mean, she wouldn't really know very well how it looks because it's a shadow.
It's a shadow spirit.
Yeah. Mina's getting like super wispy. Is like almost no. So she's going to spell magic on the force gauge, which does nothing. But she doesn't know that because she had rolled and she didn't have shit for it. 2 of these. I'll use that. It's literally what it is, but since we're using that for you, I'll use this works.
Is the Inquisitor in the box, is she the one with the spectral weapon?
Oh yeah, she is. So sorry, she tried to dispel magic and she tried to attack Gorak, but she missed. I have a +10 to attack with her. I have a pretty good chance. Quiz, you are up again. There are now multiple shadow demons that showed up.
Just don't have any fucking AoE shit.
I got 1, 2. Yeah, shadow demons.
Does Quiz have any reason to believe that there are invisible things running around here? Has he? I mean, with
You've
his,
seen some people disappear and go invisible.
Fine. Then he will cast See Invisibility.
Okay. So you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra mages who are standing back, like backs against the wall.
Question.
Yes.
See invisibility concentration?
Nope.
Nice.
Not at all.
Doesn't matter. He's not concentrating anything.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's right. The bandolier does it
Bandolier,
itself.
that's right.
Yeah, the
Okay.
bandolier does, because you take the bandolier off and the bandolier becomes the shadow
becomes-
demon
yeah.
Does it.
Right.
once per day.
So,
Yeah, it's as if the spell, but you don't
but
actually
you're
cast
not
the spell.
actually concentrate on it.
Nice. That's sick.
But the See Invisibility is not a concentration.
That's
It
sick.
lasts for an hour.
Fuck yeah. That's some good shit.
So, it's an action. Oh, motherfuckers. He's going to.
I have.
To that guy. Sure, my fingertips on.
Give me
So
one
just-
second. I'm almost done with this. I just don't want to lose. No, not Luke. I said blue. Why would you change blue to Luke?
So we know what you're reading.
Almost done this. I'm sorry. Sorry. You want to move over to
That one guy right there, yeah.
Here?
And hide.
just move and hide? Or are you going to
He's
move
already done
attack?
an action.
Oh, yeah, because you
Already cast.
yeah. So,
Hideness is 27.
your shadow spawn gets to go.
Shadow Spawn says, well, I got 3 attacks in this bitch, right? Looking for something, what, higher than a 7, you said?
So 19 hits.
19 hits.
All 3 hit.
9 to 9 is 18.
That's better.
Nice. 9 to 9 is 18.
Yeah.
18 hits?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then we got 3d12. We got, first one is a 13. Second one is a fucking 11. And the third one is 14. 13, 11, 14.
She's almost blooded. He's looking very pissed off.
Just watching this Shadow Spawn here just work on this bitch. And of course, she's returning the favor. But
That's that guy. That's not in the two, so I get to move there. It will do claw attack. Is going to be AC 17 on you, Gorak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Are you resistant to psychic damage?
No. Unfortunately.
10 psychic damage. As a shadowy creature shows up, and then he attempts to stealth. pretty well. Yeah, nothing really good. Like that, so I'm just going to use. Know that he's stealthed. And I'll have him marked. Cool. Doesn't sound like there's not enough going on in this entire Mage's Guild, but Hila.
Pours a potion down Norin's throat.
Okay. You know, sometimes people like attack a guild and then back off and then attack, but no, we just go right in the middle of it and then just start.
He gets 13 hit points.
Quiz.
I know. I just don't want people mad at me. Because that was close. Norn was like 1 round away from dying.
Yeah.
Both times. But he's awake now. Now it's Ela. Norn is up now.
Circles.
And he will, yeah, he's gonna heal himself.
Maximum?
Nope.
Hey, he can see that thing. So I'm going to
I receive max healing if my familiar is out.
No.
bonus action, and we're going to smack this guy. Smack that all on the floor.
Hit me back.
And that's a hit. 7. 17 cold damage. Do they care about cold damage? What? Oh, I mean the cold. Of course it is. So he doesn't get to heal off it. But he is going to cast his heal. This is 1 of his heals. And that's going to be 10, 29 hit points back to Norn. Oh. 29 healing, not 29 damage. So he's still bloody, but doesn't look terrible.
He's standing up to him.
Did he stand up?
Oh yeah. Shadow guy comes up and attacks at Gorak for an 11, and then he hides for a 21. So he's hiding in the shadows as well. Not doing anything. She will go around, attack at Norin, and miss, and then attempt to hide.
Go rack.
Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. Hidden, but not very well. Not actually petrified, it's just the best thing they can do. Can't do anything, can't do anything. Yeah, they did that, they did that. They're also concentrating on it, just running out of concentration rings, which is more of just going invisible. Gorak. 3 shadows, but they're very well hidden. If you want to give me a perception.
$19.
You can see the hag one.
Then I'm gonna
Attack you
just
last.
swing at the hag one and just in that general direction because that's where shit has been fucking coming at me.
Get her.
$17.
AC 17 is a hit for sure.
Close then.
Like,
Hmm?
it was a hit by a lot. So
Okay.
it's on hag.
17. Right now it's right.
Are you doing radiant damage?
Yes.
Tell me the radiant damage separate.
2 radiant damage is 8 radiant damage.
So 8, so that's 16 radiant damage. You watch light just burns through this thing.
And roast this after cool. Get him, Gorak.
39 damage.
It's fucked up, but it's still standing.
Then before that, we'll just do that same thing. Take that second attack, and it's not anymore.
What was it?
It's not anymore. So I hit it. I got my 20.
Oh, not 20. Oh, okay, yeah.
I was like, why do I do all that damage first? I just chop heads off.
And it is not anymore.
It's like, it's not
It
anymore.
actually, so the radiant damage did a lot to it, but you notice that it looks like the lightning damage you're doing didn't seem to really affect it much.
Demons.
That was Gorak. No. Some guy. It's in space. Claw at you. Shadow Demon. 23 points of damage. Let me see. AC 23.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 points of psychic damage. And each one's
Alright.
fine.
That I gotta save for that one now finally. Oh, it's just a 10, right? A 10 con save for the first one.
For the first one.
I have a 10. Do you want me to even roll for it? 14.
14. So you're fine.
I'm at 1 hit point instead.
Yes.
Of 0 hit points.
Trying to do math in my head and think about stuff too. Sorry. Oh, this guy inside the box. I keep forgetting about him. Sorry. So I'm going to give 2 attacks on the guy because I missed him last time, and that's why. It's because he misses both times. But the Inquisitor gets to do a bonus action. Yeah, just on Gorak because there's no one else she can really see very well. AC 18.
Yep.
8 points of damage. It's a DC 15.
Bam. 25.
Yep. So you're reduced to 1. And then 3 on the Shadow Spawn. And AC 20, AC 19, and AC 20.
That's 3 hits.
When she hits, he's done.
Yeah.
So, I mean, cutting the necrotic in half is like that's what most of the damage is. So that's 9 piercing, 7 necrotic.
16.
Yeah.
do the deal.
Yeah, 23 after the reduction. And you have your bandolier on again.
Right.
Technically though, give me a charisma save because it teleports back to you magically. And it's teleporting outside.
Charisma save? Charisma doesn't do those. 14.
14. So the bandolier, you watch it just goes, and it looks like it tries to like shadow blink to you, and it just slaps up against the wall and falls to the ground right there. Just because technically, if it magically teleports back to you, it would still have to get through the force cage.
Can't get out of the force cage.
After that brings us to quiz. You can watch they're going through and they're moving around and like they're kind of looking over and seeing what the shadow demons are doing and like, all right, get ready.
This guy that he's right next to has no clue he's there. That sure has a very bad day. With 29.
AC 29 on the invisible guy in front of you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it, for sure.
Four. 44 points of damage.
44?
Mm-hmm.
He's barely still standing.
Of course. Oh.
Go ahead.
Any height. 33.
Black Shadow Demon, who's on you, who is hidden from you, now has advantage on the attack.
On who?
Correct. AC 14.
Nope. Negative.
And then he tries to hide again. It is not as well hidden, but still hidden. Eli, you are up. Gora kind of looks and goes,
Norin.
Norin goes, you can't drop that, right?
I absolutely can.
I can throw something big over there. Or we just all leave, but I don't
I don't know what a quiz
know what
is.
quiz is.
I just don't want to get fireballed anymore, because you do it from the other side of the door. Or close the door when you are done.
Cuts Gorak off, but do something. I was going to do my own tentacles.
Fair enough.
Or we leave. I can see Norin. I mean, I can see Gorak. You can also see Norin, because that's him. Or we heal up and just go back in.
She summons her armor and drops the cage. Moves into this corner. Oh, I'm sorry, poisoned.
It's like,
Definitely
shit,
poisoned for a minute.
Wait. That brings us to Norton. He needs to go big on stuff. So he's going to bonus action, move this smack this bitch. It's going to, so it moves that to smack her. And that'll be mechanical of the depths. Oh yeah. So it's definitely a hit on her. That'd be 20 points of damage on her. Which bloodies her. Gives him 4 temporary hit points. And then he will say, Norn, let me know if you need back in. And you watch as just the eldritch fire starts to burn from his hands. Because this actually will do a lot more damage. And then he can drop an eldritch cloud, which is not going to hit Norin.
You mean Gorak?
Gorak.
So you did it twice, like real close together.
Definitely.
Alex was just like right on top of it. It's it. Names are the fucking thing. Get them all together. Ooh.
That gets everybody in that room except for her. And just barely does not get Norin because of the Gorak is on the door. I don't know why. I just brain not working.
That's what I call it quiz knocked. What the fuck?
Yeah. At least Gorak and Norin are right there together.
I know.
And then Norin carries, when Norin becomes a coin, Gorak carries it.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing the rogue thing though, so
Yeah,
knock
I
makes
know.
sense.
Win
Dwarf
some.
versus tentacle man. I don't know about mixing them up.
Yeah, but neither of those rogues were anything. The halfling rogue versus the
That's true. The
freaking human rogue
Human
is not
Because
the
you're half elf.
Oh yeah, half elf. That's right.
And it has.
Started out as human. You ended up as half elf.
And he is doing leeching. So this is a vampiric, or basically a leeching eldritch cloud. So it's 8, 9, 14 points of damage to anything inside of it that fails its death or its save.
Including quiz.
Yes. So I do need you to make a con save, right? Yes, a Constitution saving throw.
That's when you want to make.
What did it do? Bounce off the 18.
Right.
Let's just do the easy ones real quick. Failed. Failed. Failed.
Can they even make his
Yeah.
DC?
Oh yeah.
I
guess
would
could
assume
just-
Dex is probably their best modifier, and if their Dex can't make
It's
it,
con. It's
Right.
Con.
Oh yeah, they can't even make it.
Right.
So
yeah.
all the normal ones die. That's all my normal ones.
Quiz
Right?
saves.
10
Did you save or did you save?
He saved. But with
with
his,
the help.
with his epic save. That's second one.
You watch just everything. I mean, it's not terrible because it's only 14 points of damage. It's not
Alright.
terrible, but
He's watched this thing.
you just watch all these guys just.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
One,
They're
two,
all like
three,
on fire. Did he do his fire with it?
No,
He did leeching.
leeching.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10.
7, 8,
Alright.
9, 10. Yeah, 10 of them dropped, and that's 40 hit points to him. He's no longer bloodied. And let's start rolling for. Wait. Let's go to mages. Do we even need to roll for mages, or am I just marking it off? Nope, mages are just marking it off. So, and it's every single mage except for that one invisible one. So
AoE damage. Call it playing the glass cannons.
the one that you left with 1 hit points dies.
Well, that's good.
There you go.
You did 44. Mages have
45 hit
I
points.
knew that. Yeah, I was
Yep.
like, fuck yeah.
Uh-huh. For some reason, I do remember that number.
My dice know exactly what that number is, so they're gonna roll
2, 3,
one
4,
less than that.
5, 6,
Motherfuckers.
7, 8. Oh, here, sorry, they're all invisible. I just ran out of markers. That's all I did. It's actually kind of nice because now I can see where all my mages are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them. Perfect. So 8. So that's
The one guy isn't in that thing. The one isn't in it.
you're right. 7. 8 more hit points to Norm. I skipped the one of the mages who was the one that wasn't in it. I'm just trying to also maths. And then Norn closes the door. So he's like,
Thank you.
Gorak, you need, let me know. And he is concentrating on the mist. Blue Shadow Demon, who is hidden, is going to attack you with advantage. That number always hits.
Critting with the demon.
And because he was hidden, he gets his extra. So he gets to do 8 psychic damage. 8d6. 46 if they're hidden. Or if he has advantage. Ooh! 10, 15, 20,
Your resistance is like
25, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 points of psychic damage.
But he's just
42 psychic damage. But it's a DC 20 con
20.
save.
I get like a 50% chance.
Mm-hmm.
And I do.
I mean,
The 39.
so you're at 1.
29?
29. Roll a 19. 49. 2. I got secret numbers on this dice.
40,
No, it's just-
49.
You have a plus 19 modifier? Holy fuck.
30 year old?
That guy's now dead. Wait. Yeah, the hag I didn't mark off, but she is dead because you did 9,735 damage to her.
Nice.
And then
Well,
Drow.
that was the hard roll too. It was a crit and a fail in the same roll.
That guy is going to bonus action.
Door is shut.
And you're lucky that Norrin did that because this next thing, because they're all going to just ready. And then as soon as you did something, just go.
Magic missiles. Dave's killed my characters like that before.
It wasn't going to be magic missile though.
No.
It's going to be a little worse. But you'll see he casts a spell on Misty Steps. This guy starting the zone.
You can see them.
Make sure to get out. Attack of opportunity if you want, Gorak.
Oh, 100%. No. Am I still going on my skill? It's regular? Just regular then?
Hmm?
Just a regular attack. It's not reckless or any of the other stuff.
It's still reckless. You're reckless until the end of your next turn. Like every attack made, you're reckless.
Well, I think that's going to get me to the. Well, it really depends. 16.
That's a hit. They're 15 with their mage armor. Let's see this poor bastard.
Finish him off. God damn.
38.
I'll do that.
38 plus he took 14 from the dismiss, so he's running in.
Just falls and dies. No, God.
They see that, and they're going to then. Some spaces in. Clusterfuck in there. But they all teleport in there. At which point it's Misty Step, so all I can do is that. So so that's 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm being stupid. I don't know why they all went at the same exact turn. One of them had a turn and I knew what they were going to do. They were going to ready action and I just kind of moved them like they were actually on their turn. So completely fucking ignore me. I don't know why I did that. It was only 2 of them got to move in. That's what they're planning on doing.
So probably the one who died.
The
I'm
one
guessing.
who died, absolutely. And then this guy didn't get to go in yet. That one is still right over here. So it's just the one that died and then that other one. She was over here. Sorry, I don't know. Brains off. Gorak, you are
So
up.
one of them shouldn't be in there.
One of them went earlier and then the
Oh,
guy who
and
ran
then
in
2.
and one more. Yeah, so it's 2 total. Have already counted.
How hidden
But
are
they're
these?
invisible.
How hidden are these fools that are up on me right now?
Perception.
21.
You can see all 3 of them. They're not that well hidden. Which I love that 21 is a like super terrible hide for us.
Right. It's a great hide,
Mm-hmm.
but we're just breaking the game.
I
time.
am gonna go for the one right in front of the door first.
Okay. You can also see the other chick who now, if this changes your mind, the Inquisitor,
Who definitely has
who's
his
going to
people.
be able to start death hunting you in just a second.
If I can see her, I'm definitely going after
Yeah.
her first.
Yeah, go for her, for sure.
It's a baby bad roll.
That's not good.
But, I mean,
You don't want to drop bad rolls on her.
18.
that's a hit.
Oh my God, yes.
These guys are also not very. The lightning doesn't really do much to them at all, so.
Okay. Radiant.
She
She
doesn't.
doesn't.
You can give it all to her.
All right. Well,
Give her every last bit of it.
6,
All at once. Every time.
I think you like it.
Mm-hmm.
$40, 52 damage.
52. She is very, very critical. Super fucked up.
Second attack.
She's not concentrating on this side.
And now's when you drop the 20.
You're a
Yeah, good.
20, a 20 and a 4.
That's the only time I'd ever fucking do it.
That's two hard dice calls tonight.
Right when they're super critical.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
47
Can't do it right at the beginning.
890,000.
That's what's breaking my heart about it. They're out here doing all this work, taking these shots.
So you did 47 million damage to her.
114 hit point reduction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Fucking brutal, man.
About time.
lopped her head
Goddamn
off.
bitch.
Yeah.
That was this. So it's 2 attacks.
I got I suppose
Bonus
it doesn't
and
matter.
lightning, and
The
it
bonus
doesn't-
light, if
they're
they're not
immune
doing
to
triple
lightning,
light, then no, I can't do nothing. It doesn't really do anything for me right now.
Round Shadow Spawn is going to fucking do it again. That's a crit.
Awesome.
They're rolling with advantage too. 10.
Well, he saw them, didn't he?
Yeah, he's.
Oh, I guess technically it doesn't have it. Yeah, so you're right. So let me just roll flat roll. Yeah, no, it's still a hit, but it's just going to be a flat. 10. 23 psychic damage.
25.
Easy 25.
Holy shit, by one.
Drop
Oh
to
my
1.
fucking god.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know how much longer this one's gonna hold out. Good job.
Buddy, we're trying.
Good boy.
Buddy, we are trying.
Now I have 2 more I can teleport in. Two more, and they are invisible. Misty Step in. And that. Give me a perception.
Bad.
1, 2.
21.
Start at 10,
Yeah.
Is it 21?
21.
You'll notice they are misty stepping in and then readying a spell looking down the hall.
right? Misty Step is a spell, so readying a cantrip?
Possibly.
Looking down what hall? Oh,
Through the doorway, I'm guessing.
back from where they came?
Yeah.
No, looking that way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, looking towards the door.
Mhm. Yeah. Quiz. And after him, then the rest of them could go up. So they are all down there readying a spell, looking towards, or looking that way. Or at least the ones that you can see.
Right.
Is that 5 or 6 of them that are still standing up right there?
There are 7 of them, they're all
7.
invisible.
Okay.
It's just a
Quiz
cluster.
uses his action to message Eva.
Yep.
And says, whatever you do, don't fucking let that door open.
Copy that. I will not let the door open.
And he moves out of the
Oh,
fucking
you,
nest.
the,
Yes.
just so you know, as soon as that force cage goes away, because since you're attuned to it still, the
Okay,
thing
so-
will teleport
okay.
to you. So you have your bandolier on.
Alright. Then he's moving over. No, he's going That door's open, right?
Yeah.
He's going in there. Just get the fuck out of that shit.
No mist for you.
Do you want to attack at all? Because you have ranged attack, and it's shadowy.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Throw
once the
three
thing dropped, you got
fucking
his thing back?
swords.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then, no, because his action was to tell her.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, you messaged.
Yeah. So and then move and then
And,
hide.
and bonus to hide.
That's right. Something tells me we're very grateful for that.
And you saw him, so it's a flat roll, and he misses you. So Gorak, one of the shadow guys, swings at you. Eli, you are up.
Action summon sun.
Boop.
And have we been able to use bonus actions for potions? Or are we actioning those?
Yeah, action.
Then Ela just tells Norin, Quiz says don't open that door. Don't let anyone open this door.
Okay. Norn will then, you summon him, so, so that's going to be, 47 hit points to you.
Oh, thank you.
And he will,
47. Damn near fixes everything that was wrong with her. Holy shit.
has that, and then he's going to, does he have one? Oh, I guess I can't anyways, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so he can put a movable rod, but he's not going to. He'll just, he'll cast that, and then, bonus action can't do anything because tentacle. Stops concentrating. Well, not yet. He'll go, oh, I really want to open that door. Blue Shadow Demon, flat roll because you see him, is a hit. So that's 7 psychic damage on you. Gorak.
Super high, Gorak.
30.
Super
30?
high.
Okay, I can do it.
Not like that.
Yes, 29.
Damn.
Drop to 0 hit points.
Okay. I'm in my...
Everything around you gets darker, little shadowy compared to normal. Because you are conscious at 0 hit points. Most people aren't conscious at 0 hit points. But you are. You see this life force around you. It's almost like a projection of your life force. You see these little sparks floating around. 3 little sparks. And you see just this cloaked, hooded figure, scythe up. It's just watching you.
Oh boy.
He's dead, she's dead, they're dead. Hey, that's that one who's not dead. Who's going to take her action? She's going to try to pull the door open.
It's Norn holding on with his tentacle arms.
Norrin kind of just holding the door, but it's just Norrin.
Right.
So it's going to be a opposed strength check. So she has a +0. And Norrin has a -1.
Come on, Norrin. It's rollies.
They tied.
They get the same.
She rolled a 2 and he rolls a 3.
Well, that means he defended it, right?
So that means it's been in and open.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll give it to you. She tries to pull it open. And that's her action. And he just uses his reaction to hold it shut. Golrak.
I'm still swinging at whatever I can see right in front of me because I can still see the two that I.
Yeah, you can see
before, right?
these guys. Let me see if they got any better. No, they're easier to see than they were before. They're hiding, but they're not doing a good job at it all. In fact, you're passive pretty much season at this point. Right, because it'll be your passive sees
26.
That's a hit.
These fuckers, these are the fucking these bitches. So 3 plus 6. I got 9 radiant damage.
9. So give me a second. Brain's not wanting to work. 18 radiant damage. And then if you want to give this to me without lightning, they're just straight immune to lightning.
Just immune to lightning.
It's just easier that way.
It's 28.
This is very, very fucked up.
Yeah. it's
And you can't ever really lock eyes on this figure. You know this shadowy like figure is staring at you off in the distance with this scythe. But it's like in the shadows, whenever you look, it seems to, it's actually over here now, and you can't ever get a direct look at him.
28.
28, that's a hit.
And 30 damage.
That one wisps away. How we're gonna make this work. So that one's away. This one is now gone. That is now gone. Now that there's no one there. He's still hidden. He's still trying to hide. She is in this area. There, okay. That shadow disappears. There's Golrak. The next one up was the one you just killed. One, two, three, four. That's all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Quiz.
Can Quiz see anything?
There's
Anything?
this red eldritch mist. You see these little like tentacles in the mist, just kind of like it, because you're outside of it, but you can see these little like tendrils just kind of reaching for you.
Gross.
But you don't see anything else. Unless you want to move in. As long as you don't end in the zone, you're fine.
Move in, throw some tools, move out. If possible.
He's going to
Don't know what your movement
move
is.
from there to right underneath the tentacle here, which is out of the ship.
So you move into this corner, which is out of it. The tentacle's technically just barely in it. Because the tentacle's technically in that
It's,
space.
it's a clusterfuck
just
right there
right.
anyway.
Fucking shit show of what's happening in this area.
It's a mess.
Mhm.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. And he can see assholes now?
Yeah. With your sea invisibility.
Yeah, you can see a couple of them. Every single one of them in this room has a spell readied right now.
Obviously. So,
It's not the same thing. They're casting something else. You can see this little like ball of sparks forming in their hand.
But they're all ready.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, he's gonna throw 3 shadow daggers at him.
Same one.
Well, we'll see how it turns out.
So the first dagger.
First one is a 25.
Yeah, bud.
It's a hit.
We'll get the sneak attack on that one.
Okay. Makes sense in case you mess with the other ones.
That's 8.
Do you want to get Pepsi if you have a second house?
Yeah, forget it. I got you. 1 Pepsi. Chris, Dad, Ryan.
I'm good, thank you, sir.
Actually, I'll take 2 wilds.
2 wild.
Let's get crazy with it.
37.
37. She falls. And she's no longer concentrating. You just watched as this freaking drow just collapses on the ground in front of you.
No longer concentrate?
It's like, cool. Obviously not concentrating anymore. The next one.
Dude, after the day I had yesterday.
The next one that.
No, I'm just saying that one. No, you know that's not the same stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I know. I spent probably 15 hours of yesterday on the toilet. On the physical fucking toilet. Yeah.
I'm sorry to do that. I'm surprised I'm doing so well today.
Dude,
Just the one drink, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine. I wasn't hungover at all, but that one drink, I was just like, ooh.
The second one, whoever's trying to cast. There.
Next one, so you've got one trying to open a door that you'd be able to see, and then you got one more that's trying to cast, and those are the only ones that you're going to be able to see.
No, one's trying to open the door.
Okay.
Fuck that. 27.
AC 27 is a hit.
Points damage.
You're throwing shadow blades, right? These are
I'm
2d8
sorry.
each.
That's 2d8. My bad. I was so used to freaking doing this. Oh, that'd been more on the other one, but.
Right, she died.
Well.
12 points of damage.
12 points damage.
Oh my god, I love it.
And it's still standing trying to open the door?
She is, yeah.
So you give her a
She was perfectly fine.
Okay, alright. So
She-
then
they're
let's
mages,
try
they're
and fix
mages.
that. So we're going to go with a
Some are dudes, some are chicks.
32.
AC 32 is a hit.
And this is 18.
Still standing, but bloodied.
And hide.
Disappears like fart.
Flat roll on
41.
Golrak is a hit on you, Golrak. Which is 2 death saving throws. When that happens, you watch he kind of like slashes at you. You just feel this anger and those little sparks. 2 of them just go and shatter away. And you watch the shadow in the distance just swells up. And now like all the shadows seem to be this like tendrils of this creature. And you just feel this weight on you. Hila.
Are you down?
I'm at 0. I'm not down.
I thought you fought through that shit.
He's conscious.
I'm conscious at 0. I don't go down at 0. So I could fight and I could take those death saves, but
I mean, he can
I still
take
take
3 death saves.
I still take the effects of the death saves.
But he doesn't die unless something else outright kills him.
Right.
But who knows if there might be something that's going to outright kill you at 3 death saves. See?
Yeah, creepy skeleton guy doesn't look too happy. I think we pissed him off. The thing is, like you should be happy. We're the ones that fucked up the world, made it so that he could have a good time. And I was gonna be all shitty me about it. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because he knows that it's you.
Why wouldn't he?
This might also just be delirium.
For real,
the
it's like
psychological
exactly
effect of a plague.
like
that's
you tell me
affecting
why
him.
he wouldn't know it was us.
will ask Norn, will you let me move you?
You always move me.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Yeah, she will open the door.
Okay, I need 5 dexterity saving throws.
Yep. 5 dex saves. 1. Oh, and it's all magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 1, 2. Need to use those ones more.
Right.
Cool.
Don't grab an E10. For God's sake.
Right. 4. All right. So, 18.
Yep.
19.
Mm-hmm.
25. 20. Does a 13 save?
No.
I failed the last one.
Hurt. So this one is this one a little bit different. Yeah. So these ones, you're taking all of the big ones and half of the little ones. As 5 lightning bolts straight through that doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4 halves and a full.
Six.
Oh, excuse me.
10,
Good time. Goddamn.
20.
What part of don't open the fucking door did you not understand?
So 26 from the first one, and then we're gonna do the halves.
Not gonna let people die.
Um, So 116 halved is 58. So I'm gonna give you 55 because I technically should have rolled them differently. So there's a couple fall offs on the halving. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because like 37 is it 36? Yeah.
I hear you.
So 55 plus, I say 10, 10, 20, 26. So 55, 65, 75, 81.
81 damage. Boom. Bloodied. Barely.
Barely.
Barely. I have my armor on.
You- Not barely. You're a good chunk over here.
No. 2 into bloodied. No,
No.
3?
15?
4?
Have a 15 is 7, so you're 7 into bloodied.
7 into bloodied. That's, yeah, barely. Give it to me, okay?
No, yeah, you just ate 5 lightning bolts. I'll give it to you.
Ela, then you hear her say, "Ow. I wish to heal Golrak." 70 hit points.
Freaking sweet.
And she staggers back. Probably more like... 10 feet. Attack of opportunity from her if she wants to.
Yes.
Oh, it's still
Hey, your armor's gone.
there. It's true. Did you hit me? I'm an AC 15.
Yes. That is an AC 16.
Yeah, definitely a hit.
Um,
I never rolled Sun's initiative, by the way. when I saw
oh
it.
yeah, because you just, I'll just have him go after you. It's fine.
Okay.
Or I guess roll it because he might get it. We'll throw him in.
Fucking A, he's on a 23.
Damn, that's some kind of quiz.
So
So
that's,
he would have acted before me.
Quiz is a 21.
Yeah, so I'll let you do it right now. What was he gonna do?
It's fine. He was just gonna help action Eva. That's really what he would have done if the door was closed.
But because you got smacked, it's 5 minus 1, so 4 points of bludgeoning damage,
Cool.
and
And
3 points of piercing damage.
also, it needs to fail a dexterity saving throw as I hellish rebuke him for this.
17.
That's a fail
I
for
didn't know that.
9 points of fire damage.
9 on mage, bad day is dead. Boom, he is critical. And that was Ela.
That was Eva.
Looks like I can hit everybody except for that guy in the corner, and just barely miss Gorak. Just technically right there. So, going to hit everybody.
He knows something's in there.
He's literally just going to hit literally just miss Gorak,
Miss Gorak.
and just fill in the entire thing. Because, yeah, they did lightning bolts and are still invisible.
Has greater
Greater
invisibility.
invisibility. They all have rings of greater invisibility. I fucking hate that so
Oh
much.
my
I'm just
God,
like,
that was so
you
dumb.
cannot make that an item. Like, holy shit, that is so fucking broken.
Yeah, that's more legendary than the legendary item. Cool.
Mhm.
Way to go, Abria.
I was gonna name drop. That's rough. I'm just kidding.
And I'll name drop.
I don't know how bad these guys are gonna go. I'm going to cone, and we're gonna heal off of it. So it's gonna do a little less damage, but it's gonna try to top Norn off because Norn's gonna be like, all right, I might get blasted with fucking lightning bolt as well, or fireballs. So
He was like, I was hoping for fire. You got the lightning instead.
it's like, yeah, I'm glad you got light. He's like completely unscathed. It's like, I'm glad you got lightning bolted. We are doing that, and we are doing.
Just pushed him out of the way and opened the door
Yeah.
and just
So deck save. So they need to do a 23 deck save on mages. Mages have an ability to do it, so they all fail that. And then they need to and then they all fail their con. For that, because
Imagine the arc burn from him.
oh no, he doesn't have to do that. So that's just his boom. So all we're gonna take it. So it's gonna be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 force damage. Not the best, but that's gonna hit him. 14 on her. She definitely falls.
Fuck yeah, bud.
He.
Whomever.
I don't know why you guys are deciding.
You said he. Multiple
He
times.
kept saying he.
I said he, and then you said he.
I might have.
You said she.
I said she.
Then
and
you
he
said
goes,
she.
No, it's he.
You said
Is open the door. It's like, okay, then he.
Where even are we right now?
That's right. We are assuming these drows' gender.
Yes,
They are all bloodied. And then.
Oh Lord.
Where
Fuck
is-
off.
so it's black. Blue takes 14 as well. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Times 4 is math. 28, yeah. And Norrin stopped
I can
off.
limited wish after one long rest.
And he will step back. Norrin, he does that and he goes and closes the door.
God damn.
Then he's gonna move away from the
She's still just like fucking
Just
twitching, and her hair's just like on end. Long ass ponytail, just.
Blue Shadow
There's the red
Demon
afro.
on you. Hits. Oh wait, no, he's not hitting. What am I doing? Sorry. Misses. I give him advantage. I roll 17 and 18. No, you don't have advantage. 5. This brings us to Gorak.
Can I still see anybody that I was seeing last time?
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. He also dropped this
Go rackety attackety.
because he doesn't know what's going on with that. And he would have, sorry, I almost forgot. Bonus action. He could have smacked one of these guys who's
Oh, yeah.
not
Smack
going
him
with
up.
his character.
Dude,
Oh,
dude.
they're immune, so that's why. He did smack it, but it didn't do anything. But he'll leave it there.
Immune to cold.
So you can see 2 of the shadow guys still. Both of them just got hit by this stuff, so they look a little bit more crispy. They got smacked by this freaking cone.
Well, the first one that I can see gets his head chopped off.
Okay.
Excellent. Dropping those 20s.
They hide for so long, and then all of a sudden it's just like.
Cut him down, motherfucker. Cut
Well,
him
you
down.
play.
All right, I still see that second guy. I'm gonna swing at him. 17, 19.
18, 19 to hit.
Okay. 11 radiant damage.
11, so it's 22 radiant damage, which bloodies him.
And 10 plus 27. 37 damage.
Absolutely.
Oh my fucking
Just wrecks him.
God.
All right, and that moves it to minus 13.
Oh my god.
Plus 29.
Minus 13 plus, it should be minus 13 plus
26.
26. Oh, but then you have your other
My
bonus.
3 points for rage.
Yeah.
That's what it meant. That's what messed it up, and that's why I have like different ones in here because some of them have it to whereas I didn't do that, and some of them have it to whereas it's like on the side, and I like forget to add it in some of the time. I'm just like, no, this is the hard plus at the end of it with the rage and all the good stuff.
Let's go
That's 1, 2, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
1 and 2. Any movement or anything? You don't see
Uh,
anything else now.
To me, I don't. No, I'm probably.
Except for a tentacle.
Except if you close your eyes, you probably do.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you could move in and
You
try
have
to.
blind sight.
Well, that's what I'd be doing. I definitely. It's still dark. Everything's invisible. I'd close my eyes and I would have a close distance on whoever's going to be there.
You move in and you'll see.
Without provoking. an
You saw where
opportunity
lightning
It won't.
bolts started.
attack.
Anyway.
Okay.
Fucking ridiculous.
You can 5 foot step in and you'll see that there's one diagonally from you, right next to you. There's a couple of them, and they're just like, and they're enough. You kind of move in, you're like, and then just a little curl on the edge of your curl on the edge of your smile comes up, and they're like, shit.
I'm not ready. Not ready.
Their passive insight, they're like,
Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt.
You're looking pretty rough, though. We're not really sure what's going on. You're resisting a bunch of shit. So we've already did that.
drop
that.
heal into you and you're still bloodied, for sure.
But with if that Inquisitor gone, these little guys aren't hitting me nearly as hard as she was.
10 force damage.
See, but that's not.
Magic missiles.
I'm not resistant to any of this stuff right now.
No.
6 force damage.
Bull Yahtzee on the ones.
7 force damage.
Damn.
23.
There's like, with you right there, they're like, I can't do that, can't do that. And it's like, oh, yeah. I'm just gonna. 9 force damage. Oh, that's better. 14 force damage. And Quiz, you were up. You're seeing all these magic missiles, and it's the same thing. It's like these little. You watch like little spiders just kind of. Gorak, you'll see this too. Little spiders just kind of form in the air and just flash into you. Explode. Little webs. False damage.
I'm not okay.
Said I'm not okay with. Chris can see that one guy there next to Gorak.
You can see
yeah.
them all
Yeah.
because you have seen invisibility.
But
But through the door.
Oh right.
You can move as well now too, because that cloud's gone. So
Right.
you could move and see whatever you want to see if you want.
yeah, I move where he can see all of them. And
From this corner, you're gonna be able to see inside that room a lot better. She's technically right there now that no one else is dead.
Yeah.
She died just inside the room. You can see all of them now. This guy looks the best. The rest of these are really fucked up.
yeah, I'm like really fucked up because fuck those guys. So the first one right there, close in front of me.
Fuck yeah, dude. He drops the natty 20. The deuce and the natty 20.
Yeah.
But that's because it only really wanted to make it.
It really did. It really was trying.
thinking
but-
about it.
Double 20. Okay. Not. How fucked up is this one in front of me?
Super fucked. You're probably rolling more dice than it has hit points, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's really fucked up looking.
Then that. So. Yeah. 10, 20, 25.
She falls.
The next one.
Double threes in it.
Makes it a 15.
15 hits.
Right on the fucking money. Holy
Yep.
shit.
15 of your armor with 8 mage armor.
I'm not gonna make the last one, so I'm just gonna fuck this bitch up.
you're not even gonna try it. It's fair.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Probably you come around the corner, so probably that would be the next one.
Yeah.
She falls.
And the third dagger on
One in front of Gorak.
the one.
You just kind of went around the corner. You didn't want to hit that one as the most health, so
Right.
probably this one.
Yeah.
Because you're just kind of like
Yeah.
dagger.
Is a.
Oh, so close. 31.
Yeah, it's a. Yep, 31.
That's a miss.
That's dirty 31.
Definitely a dirty 31.
He's not rolling a d50 or anything like that. Just so you know.
Oh, hell. I like when it is that.
God damn, you might as well have crit.
16, 7 to 23.
You fucking dropped 3 of them!
3.
Whoa!
Yeah. So move
And another.
that and
And
bonus action hide.
Down like a fart wind.
Yep. 30, 37.
37.
Holy fuck.
Hard. He's dead. Sun.
Up action Ela. On her shoulder.
Ela.
5'10". Open the door, don't see anything.
Mm-mm.
Blind sense, close my eyes. Can I tell that fucker's there?
I think he's just outside. Well, what's your blind sense? 10?
10 feet.
Yeah, you'd be able to see him.
Awesome. I will attack. with my whip. Action. Whip. Whipping his ass. Without advantage. Hey, thank God I did. AC 16?
AC 16?
Yeah.
He's a hit on him, yeah. He's a 15, yeah. He's that one. Where is he? Lost him. Yeah.
Oh. 16. 24 plus 4. So 28 points of damage.
Still standing.
Second attack is a flat roll. AC 16.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 11. 15. 21. 25. 26 points of damage.
Anything else for Ela?
Continue moving. Blind sight. 15, 20, 25. And there's one over there. So I'm right next to Golrak. Right there.
Brings us to Norin. Doesn't have that. He'll move here and he'll cast Scroll of Comet right on here. No.
Harsh.
Rude, dude. It's one way to end a campaign. How many times are we going to give Warlocks the ability to end the campaign?
One right there. Do 3 attacks with disadvantage. That one misses. That one hits. And that one misses.
Damn.
1-1.
Double one did.
So
Well, shit, you
one
roll
hit,
6 dice and half of them are ones.
and he's doing the brimstone because he's at full health. So that'll be 9 points of damage. And she's burning. 9 damage and burning for half of that. 4. Nice. Gorak.
Racking them goals. You know exactly where he's at.
Because he's on fire.
And also, you have blind sight.
And what?
I'm gonna smash a flaming thing into oblivion.
Cut his fucking head off. Oh my god.
21?
I think your modifier at this point probably
is
fucking kills him.
yeah.
What's your modifier up to? 29 plus 29?
So we got 36?
36. No,
That'll do it.
absolutely no reason.
God damn. And you're gonna take the next swing at Ela, right?
Yeah! No, I think I hopefully I still have enough sense there.
You would be able to kill him. There's no joke about it.
Come through like crazy.
And that would be the time you drop a 20 too.
It's like, it's all fun and games until we joke about 20 and I'll just like come pouring out and making weird shit happen. Good times.
All right. Collapses. Last guy collapses. Quiz.
Who's going around? Start search body.
Drows each seem to have chain shirts, short sword, hand crossbow. Nothing significant necessarily. But you start to search through things. Ela.
Caster dudes. That's what he's looking at.
Caster, the mages, all the mages that you're seeing have a staff. And that's it. Staff and like basic robes. No, like their pockets are emptied out. Like absolutely nothing. They had magic mage armor on, which is now gone.
They had greater invisibility somehow.
Hmm?
They had greater invisibility somehow.
Yeah, because they cast it on themselves.
They cast it on themselves. That's why they also had the concentration on most of them for greater invisibility. But
Ela will go to the Arachnomancer. Start stripping that one down.
go to the Arachnomancer and start stripping that one down.
She says this one has great looking armor.
Okay. And that was initiative 20. Sun, sorry. You can help her strip it off if you want. Let's say at the end of your turn, you can kind of go through, it just kind of comes loose, but it looks like it's like leather armor, but it's all stone, like it's like stuff, it's all like stuck together with webbing. It seems to kind of like come loose pretty easily. But like you'll have like two like pieces of the chest plate, and it like comes apart. But then whenever they go close together, you watch like his new webbing just like forms and like holds it together. Right, you can get a good
Sun
get
will
most
just like be
yeah.
carving pieces of body out of it
You
while
get-
she's
you
like
get
trying
most
to
of
pull
it
it
out.
off of him. He's learning how to mutilate corpse.
I need an intelligence saving throw from everybody in the hallway.
Is it magic?
Yes. You all have advantage on it as well.
Okay,
Either way.
does a 12 save?
No.
All right, I'm gonna use my one re-roll.
Your one reroll isn't that based off of cord?
Fucking God. And
No,
Sun.
that's based off of this rage.
Okay, cool. Because I know cord gave you one too, but yeah.
Let's say con.
It is a intelligence.
27.
12 again. 12 again. Got another 12. Damn it.
Ela got a 21, and Sun got a 16.
So, your guys' helmets crack a little bit.
Quiz doesn't have that.
Golrak, you take 33 psychic damage. And you are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the intelligence saving throw until no longer. But just a blast of psychic energy just permeates through this entire hallway and into that area where you guys are at.
Well, I gotta say for that again.
Well, no, I'm just saying the first time. Give me 1 second.
19.
Somebody's upstairs. They're fine. I don't care if the door's really.
Or are you trying to use your rage to do it?
No, he already did it. It's not. You get it. You get to resave at the end of your turn.
Well, they put me back down to 0, so I had to save for that.
Okay.
That's what I saved.
You're
for.
back
So
on
I'm
0
at 1. Well, I'm at 1.
1 hit point now.
So you guys are kind of like going through, and you start to search the bodies and start going through, and then, boom! A big psychic blast hits you all.
I'm at 1, and then in that case, I'm gonna boon of recovery.
Okay.
We don't know where
No,
it's
you're
coming
stunned.
from.
You're not. You can't.
Oh,
do anything
I
yet.
can't do shit. So
Just
when I'm not.
a wave of that comes through.
That's good times. way to fight these kids the best.
Norrin will look at you guys and go, we going, or are we doing this? Bail?
Bail.
Bail. And pulls you guys all out. You want to fight him?
No, I do. It would be cool if we could see him.
They're gonna come in a minute, but they literally have the buildings set up, and they're like, okay, when all of our things are dead, go. So, and then it was gonna be initiative again, but you guys teleport back to the water. You can literally just take the body with you and just finish taking it down.
Give something to Sun to carve out.
So you guys get back to the water. You do notice that all of you who had the helmet, I guess Norrin didn't because he technically wasn't at where it would have hit. They're pretty much focusing on Sun.
Yeah, they could tell that he was
They knew
there.
where he was, and they're like, okay, whatever this thing is, attack it. I mean, they have a pretty good idea because they're mentally going like, oh yeah, there's a group of them. I don't know. Yeah, there's 4 of them. What do you mean you can't? Some of them are blipping in and out. I don't know what's going on. But that's that. So you guys get back. I will add that armor, but that is the armor of the Spider Mage. So it does lots of fun little things. But I don't think anybody's going to want to use it. Just gives you things like you get like web, you get tremor sense while on webs, you get to climb up and down walls, you get to transform into a giant spider, and do like little stingy poisonous touch, advantage on saves against poison, resistance to poison damage, but I don't think anybody's going to really care about it. So we'll just have it.
But, to be back on the other side, he will try and ask, Norman, was you mind sealing? Please?
Oh, on you?
Yeah. 47.
47. Do you need more?
Would you hate me if I asked for another? I mean, you are alive
Let's-
because
let's
I
put
poured
it-
the potions down your throat.
We'll give a couple to Golrak. Unless, you're gonna after the minute? Do you
Well,
burn
after a short
recovery?
rest, I could feel I could patch myself up. Yeah, give him a Golrak because he is.
Yeah, as soon as we're free of there, definitely.
28 hit points into you. But honestly, if you boon a recovery, you're pretty much full anyways because you're down 114 from your max. Remember? So yeah, he'll kind of just go through. This is all set. Quiz, you can have 1, 10, 30.
Nice. You would blip out Sun because a short rest will.
He'll 47 you just to be on the safe side. So does that top you?
Yeah.
Are you?
She has her armor on.
And yeah, so everybody should be in theory topped off at that point.
Yeah.
Well, as much as I can be without taking a rest and getting no, I have to a greater restoration to get my HP back.
Which I can do tomorrow.
No,
Okay.
you just need a long
Long
rest.
rest. So yeah, I just need a long rest.
If in the moment, a greater restoration could
Yeah.
fix it.
But yeah,
Heard that.
you finish a long rest. But you guys can take a short rest.
We want to roll for the die book, see if you get anything.
Yeah, we can get his. You rolled a 35 already for him, so I had an idea of where he is. And then let's like that. So this is the important one. Well, here we'll start here. So I'm doing. So give me 2d20.
14.
Give me a d12.
D12. Ooh, fun. 12.
Give me a d8.
D8 is 2.
Give me a d4. Minus 3. 0. Give me a d4.
54. 1.
Give me another d4.
And it's going to be 4.
Holy shit. That was a good one. And then, so give me a d8.
2.
Okay. So he handled some stuff. I can update the numbers here, but that'll be... Oh, hey, that's it. That worked well. Minus 12. That was a good one. So that's 2, 3, 4 Inquisitors dropped. He did not get a favorite consort. I let him have one roll on a favorite consort.
Chance on a consort, but couldn't quite get him. It's probably where he got offed.
No, I'm sorry, that was House Captain. I didn't give him a favorite consort roll. Because he wouldn't have gone towards there. If he showed up anywhere near her, she'd
Probably
just
been
go
dominated.
gone.
Or banishment, yeah.
Still got one House Captain though. And the nice thing is you guys have eliminated 11 mages today.
11 mages. How many did we eliminate in the first battle? Because there was at least a handful. So hopefully we've knocked the
this?
mages in half. No,
Oh. You've
in our
not
first
knocked the mages
warehouse
in house.
battle.
You've pretty much eliminated almost all their mages because most of their mages were here.
Gotcha.
There were very few left, and Mumjir killed one of them.
Fuck yeah, go Mumjir. And yeah, we took some out in the first couple battles we had with these fuckers.
But yeah, so there's that. Yeah, so I'll add on that stuff, but you guys are kind of back at resting, tired.
Didn't even cast any spells.
Anything you want to do? Anything you want to say? Anything you want to bring up? Anybody? You will easily not get your long rest.
Tight spaces suck really badly.
Kind of like them.
I noticed.
Yeah, tight spaces can be really, really bad. I don't really feel like I have much more of an option other than just putting my stuff out, so just don't be where I put my stuff.
I understand.
I would love to offer more, but you disappear,
I understand.
so don't be on top of good spaces.
No, you can rationalize and justify anything. I understand. It's what you do, and I do my best to stay out of it.
Because I've had one time where I just had that little bit of that halfling taste in the back of my mouth when I dropped my...
Didn't get any points from me though, did you?
Not this time, last time.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
Last time you did. This time you did not.
But, that being said, oh, that was a lot of really powerful things. Because holy shit, what is that going to do? Yeah, that's close. close. Norrin will just kind of be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a rest, but I'm okay with doing that more. And you're just like watching, you see like the veins on his neck. He's holding his rod, and you can see just like this like black pulsing energy pulsing into him. His veins are kind of just like, he just looks like almost like roided out, like he's just like loaded with energy. But, so anything you guys want to discuss, talk about, do in the last few minutes we have?
That's petite.
Did Golrak not bring up anything about what he saw?
No. He probably wouldn't even have like recognized it right away. It'd be one of those things where
I mean,
he's gonna keep it to himself until it happens again.
You definitely recognized it because the level there, they definitely it would have put a fear into you for sure, because of the level of the creature. In fact, give me a wisdom saving throw, just to see where you'd be kind of shaking wise.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah. So you're definitely very shaken by it.
But no, I wouldn't have said anything.
Even at this point, yeah.
You're looking pretty fucked up there. So, I used some of my gifts to make sure he was not die from Zeph Lansing homophobia.
Thank you. It was greatly appreciated because I hate those freaking death and phobia things. Those aren't cool.
They are not cool.
Maybe we could check on our buddy and see how he's doing.
Try to send a message to Glycerin.
Do a sending to him, and maybe we can have him try to focus on some of those if he sees any of them.
Sounds good to me.
I can do a sending. Try to reach Glycerin. We'll send a message to Glycerin.
Laura Quinn's still just hanging out with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just chilling. She's like, she's like, are you guys gonna? I'm okay with hanging out here for a couple of days, resting, recovering. You can send me home whenever you want.
No, we would rather have you here, being just base assistants.
She could have cast actually Greater Restoration on you that day too, because she has it. Well, if you need it, it would waste diamonds.
No,
she'd rather.
Rest gets me where I need to be. So if we got rest, then I'm cold.
I could send you back whenever you like, but the extra assistance here is nice.
Yeah, just whatever. I hate to be away for too long because I feel like there's lots of things that I should be doing to help, but at the same time,
I think you
I
should
don't remember
trust
the last
that
time I had so much rest.
This distance is probably greater utilized here than where you think.
We have our slain body count, not including summons. So they're little demon things I didn't count, but 233.
Whew. So if Glycerin's putting any serious work, you guys might be halfway done.
Yeah.
You guys could have got a big more chunk too. That would have been rough though. Give me a intelligence check.
Who, all of us?
Ewa.
Oh,
And quiz.
An intelligence
Golrak
check?
failed, so.
Golrak, get Golrak.
An intelligence
Well, he
check.
failed both of them.
Oh, 16, which is pretty fucking amazing for her.
What's that? Your plus your intelligence score?
Yeah.
Your modifier.
Intelligence modifier.
Modifier. 9 or 10.
Yeah. So Ela, you'll notice that that blast that hit you guys
Definitely was cracking.
was it. Not only did it crack the helms up a little bit, but it seemed stronger than the blast you've been hit with before. So that could have been one of these big guys that they were talking about. But they said there's like a dozen or so.
Or whatever they are called.
Yeah.
That blast probably came from one of the larger ones that are rumored to be around. That I think we made the right call. Hit and run. We can always come back tomorrow.
If we can always come back tomorrow.
If you fuck up today.
We keep almost dying. I would like us to not
Yeah, I don't
have that many close calls anymore, because there are only so many of us here.
Absolutely.
Maybe
I don't like having close calls.
maybe the best way, personally, from what I feel, the best way is maybe just outside the salt, pick a place, and just try to mow down as many as we can. Because the last few times we've been
I think
inside,
it's better to get rid of the big fuckers first, because then all the little ones soften us up, and then the big fuckers come out and wipe out the mess. That's my opinion.
I mean, yes and no. We show up, we get super fucked up by the big creatures, we get inhibited by the big ones, we get silenced, can't see them, can't cast, then we're fucked. Getting the drop on them, absolutely.
You guys, let me know how it is you want to go after these things, and I will do what I can to.
The mind flare in the lab, that was a good call. It was great because we immediately killed him. But his four-armed creature that attacked us several times before we could even blink, those are horribly dangerous.
Is there? I know they're not going to see that on the stream at all.
Death
so-
lancers are awful. I don't like watching if they can.
I can dominate them. At least I have had success with it before.
We want a choke point. What about if we check out the cathedral? A big, large, open building we could set up.
I like that. Oh, in cathedrals, maybe has a larger inside, like the warehouse, and other little chambers we could use to hide if we needed to. I think the cathedral might be a good option. I like the idea of knocking out the big ones immediately, but
I mean,
if
it's
we're
120 feet long.
if we're going to fight so many of them, it's tough if we're all bunched up.
Well, like
Fireballs,
one is-
lightning bolts.
But if we get too far away, then we can't get the healing either. So there's a.
You're not wrong there.
I mean, I'm not good at healing either way. It takes a lot out of me. Our best bet is just to try not to. I have the ability to attempt to keep you guys alive, but
I appreciate the
that
healing.
disappears real
I
quick.
can usually do without it. If I know I'm not going to get it, it changes my strategy a little bit. I don't create as much damage.
I don't know. Best bet is
I
not
just-
have a clear on that, but looking
I
at
just-
it, it's on the.
Tear them apart bit by bit.
You're really good at that.
So my thought is we could either do that, or you've got some of these places too, like right by the Mages Guild. You have some of these places where it's like walkways between buildings, or we could set up a choke point out by the docks or something. Set up set up somewhere we have, because there's some places that have pretty long line of sight. I can actually do some pretty vicious things with the right line of sight.
I mean, 120 feet plus away, we can really mow some of the smaller creatures down. But doing that,
40.
you've got even faster.
That's without me spearing it. If I do just spear, I can hit him at 6, and then I can do 240 and chain 240 from that. Oh, I'm sorry, do 120, chain 120. What is Golrak's range?
Norin?
Norn. What is Golrak's Eldritch Blast range?
Just coming in a
I
circle.
don't know why I can't.
That's funny as hell.
His Eldritch Blast is 240,
240, yeah.
and then he can spear it
For 40.
to make it 480, or he can do 240 and chain it to another 240.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, spell sniper was his first thing he pulled. So yeah. Norn's like, I can do 240 and then I can chain it another 240 from there. Or if I need to, I can always just do a spear, which gives me 600 feet.
It's fucking crazy.
So I mean, if we attacked at a length, I could be attacking things from a distance away. Granted, I feel like they're not gonna, after 1 or 2 shots, they're not gonna walk down whichever line we have. But
No, they will come up from the sides and shit will fly in on us. They will create a wall of darkness, which I can see through.
to an extent, I mean, just options. But do we want to do Cathedral? Maybe check that out next.
I like the idea of the cathedral.
It's fine with me.
Hopefully healers, kits, salves, balms.
We could also go
Potions.
back to the Mages Guild and try to search out more, see if there's more stuff there. Because we didn't really get to investigate any of the Mages Guild for scrolls and things like that they may have left behind.
What are the odds that they leave stuff in there after we have assaulted them?
Well, if they left stuff in there
They've,
for
they've already left it
decades,
because they didn't realize it was there to begin with.
there could be stuff hidden in there. The potions were just kind of there laying around. There could be scrolls laying around. That was the lone gunman told us.
I think both of those ideas are great.
What would you rather do?
Me, personally?
What would you guys rather do? Is it, should I erase this? Do I want to investigate this more? Or should I call the Cathedral for next week?
The Mages Guild seems too small and too tight of spaces, so my vote would be to check out the Cathedral.
Same.
Although they could be predicting that is where we would hit next, since we have struck the other locations. These are intelligent creatures.
We could move into the Mage Guild.
Let's go into the Mage Guild.
We could. Well, I'm just saying, what if we set up an ambush at the Mage Guild? Get in there, get ready, where we can see from those towers maybe, looking around, and then
Start blasting.
summon our guys. Because if we can see up top, we can summon them down in the, like, in one of these courtyards, perhaps, because the walls go up around here. Summon, Sun or the son of Hakufa in the courtyard. And they're going to be like, oh, there's an intelligent thing. They start coming and we can start blasting and have Quiz or Golrak moving around. If anybody gets in trouble, they can come back in and close the door.
I like that idea.
That way we can investigate this
Nice.
a little bit better.
Actually get some stuff out of there.
And see if there's anything else. Okay, well, let's plan for that then. Thank you guys for watching us. Lots of you watching us today. Compared to normal, consecutive, like lots of people the whole time. Be sure, also I want to give a shout out to,
Someone who gave us a comment.
yeah, well, he was talking a bit, but Animus Freigeist, thank you for being active in chat. Like I tried to call it when I did that, but yeah. So I knew what they were calling. They were calling an Illithard with some mind players.
Nice.
And all that, but it was fun. We had a good time. Thank you guys for joining us. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and we will see you next weekend.
Woo! Peace out.
Well, gents, 3 a.m. comes really early.